Good morning, everybody. A bit of a last-minute surprise, but good to be here. And folks, if you are watching on replay, make sure you click that like button. Make sure you subscribe to SydSquad so you can be a part of the next live stream. And, no doubt won't be too far away. Hello to the boys, Jet and Jackson, always watching on replay. Hopefully you're being good boys today. And yeah, it's nice to be here on a nice Sunday morning. We're going to do obviously some plane spotting till mid this afternoon. The last planned arrival for today is going to be the UPS 747-400 today. It's a 400. We don't normally get the 400s as regular anymore. It's pretty much always the 8 these days, but the 747-400 freighter will be in this afternoon. That'll be in just before 4 o'clock. We've also got the FedEx MD-11 later on as well. That'll be they'll both be about the same time. So looking forward to it. It's going to be a nice day. The weather's good. Can't complain. What do you reckon? Hello Hamish, Paul, Caden, Daff, Zephan, MVHSM. G'day mate. Sam Cambro, welcome buddy. Down under Aviation and Trains. Mad Dog, Jimmy Tan, good evening, mate. NZWN, welcome, mate. Algadra, Chinook, Just Cause, Jim Frace, welcome. Gus, g'day, everybody. I know it's a little bit of a surprise stream today, but it was kind of last minute. I didn't plan on coming out today, but yeah, my lovely wife made it happen. So we're here. We're here to make up for the other day that I couldn't stream. G'day Gareth. G'day Rudy. Hello mate. Graham's here as well. G'day Rob. The Qantas skin. No, this is the Yam Dreaming livery. She's about to depart as well. She's going off to Vancouver as a delayed QF75 service. And that'll be our first departure of the day. G'day Cami, Paul, Space Needle, welcome everybody. Welcome to a couple of the mods joining, as well as our the SydSquad members. Nice to have you here with us today. Hello Orban, Ashley, Bev, g'day Bev. But the aerobridge is off, so she's going to be pushing very shortly. And right next door, we have one of the fan favourites, the Qantas 380, but she won't be departing on stream. She's due out tonight. She's operating an evening service to Los Angeles, Qantas Flight 17, and that's not till later on tonight, so we won't see that unfortunately. But hey, it is what it is, right? So Rudy, you will see this tomorrow evening. Your time, about 4:30, I think. It's a classic SydSquad lineup right there with the Yam Dreaming livery. We might zip over to the ground frequency and wait for her pushback. Qantas Flight 75 there. And g'day Mark, welcome mate. And g'day to everywhere that you're tuning in from. Nice to have you on board. Nice to be back behind the camera. I've had a little bit of time off, just my work and little fella being sick has not really made streaming possible. It's been a little bit challenging, but no, it's great to be back. And Cabby Hudson, hello Cammy, one of our lovely members, dropping the first tip of the day. I love it. Thank you so much, Cammy. Amazing plane to start with. I know, right? I was thinking exactly the same thing. I saw it was going out, and because it didn't go out last night, but and I thought, you know what, we might even just make it for the Qantas 75. But there she is. So she's heading up to see our friends up there in Vancouver. She'll be returning in 2 days' time. So Cami, thank you so much for the kind tip. Much appreciated. And Stu Sinclair there, tuning over in Auckland. Hello, mate. Hey, bro. Love the stream. Greetings from Auckland and member for 2 months. Thank you so much, Stu. Much appreciated, mate. Nice to have you on board, part of the team. And appreciate the commitment for another month. Looks like the pushback tug down there is just connecting at the bottom right hand of your screen. So the bridge is off, so she won't be far off at all. Got the Qantas flight 81 to Singapore as well. She's just started to taxi as well. Just heard her on the ground frequency there a moment ago. Hello, Ken, up there, mate. Just saw you ride past. And Brian Bruce, one of our amazing supporters of the channel. Thank you so much, Brian. Always nice to have you here tuning in from the US, mate. Hello, Tim. Hope everyone is doing well. How's your son feeling? Have a good one, mate. He's not bad. We had a nice day in the city yesterday. He's getting much better. And yeah, we went for a bit of a ferry ride, and he's definitely there. He's better. Back to school on Tuesday. But Brian, thank you so much, mate. Great friend of the channel, great supporter of the channel. Love your work. All right, we'll come back to Yam Dreaming in a moment, but we're not going to miss her. But we'll have a bit of a explore. Just got a Jetstar 320 there lining up on 16 right. I'm sure you can see the info on the data tag on the bottom left hand of your screen where she's off to, and it's been updated as well. So thank you very much to Graham from 16 Right Media for that. Right, there she goes, Qantas 75 there, ready for push. We love it. Good morning, Oscar. Good morning, Donna. Nice to have you guys here with us today. Hello, Lauren. Space and all that. Unfortunately, Qantas flight 81, sorry, intersection departure. That is not what we want. But no matter, Qantas 330 dime a dozen here in Sydney. We will look at our beautiful Emily. Beautiful views there, one of my favourites. One of my favourites thing we can see on stream there, the 380 and one of the special livery Dreamliners. Stunning. And Fake Yay, hello mate, with the $5 1 cent tip. Thank you very much, mate. Lovely day for some plane spotting, mate. I could not agree more. Could not agree more, mate. Thank you so much for the $5 tip. I appreciate it. There is a bit of cloud around, but I don't think there's any risk of rain. And since I kind of came here last minute, it should be okay. But Fake Yay, thank you so much for the $5 tip, mate. Appreciate it. Jabri, all good, mate. All healthy, ready to go. Ready for some plane spotting, he is. And Paul Newman there, member for 2 months in Premium Economy. Thank you very much for your commitment there. Another month there in Premium Economy. Paul, thank you very much. Love the content, mate. All from my home city as well. Love it, mate. Thank you so much. Nice to nice to have you on board. Absolute champion. There we go. Finally a bit of sun there. And I do believe a little later on in the stream we may have another US Air Force aircraft due in. Nothing too big. It's a Dornier KC-146. I think it's a little, just a little one. So I think it's coming, but we'll have to wait and see. Of course.
The company you can see pushing in your 11 o'clock auto westbound into the entrance to the apron for you. Taxi to the bay. Turning to the gate onto the A380.
Too much sun on the 380 and not enough on the Dreamliner. But we can't have it all. And a personal page there for our newest member there in Economy Premier, Anthony Hunman. Welcome aboard, mate. Nice to have you on board. Thank you very much for your support, mate. Love to have you a new member joining the SydSquad with us this morning on this lovely Sunday morning. Soon to be afternoon. But welcome aboard, mate. Lauren, 4 out of 10. She's kind of hiding behind there, but that's okay. We can see as much as we're going to see, unfortunately. We'll switch back over to the tower frequency. Alexis, hello, mate. Tuning in from Colombia. Love it. The sun is finally coming out. Maybe that's what I need to do more. Stream a bit last minute. Even though we are keeping our eyes on Emily at the moment. Our next arrival, Jetstar 746, coming in from Launceston, A320. And then followed behind by a Jetstar 321. That's coming from Adelaide, Jetstar 763. Just a couple of minutes out. Our next international arrival, about 20 minutes away, China Southern 5047, coming in on a cargo-only service from Shenzhen. It's not too far away, and we've also got a 737-400, just under half an hour away as well. It's coming in Airwork 51 from Auckland. And she's going to come in, she's going to turn around, she's going to head back out later on this afternoon. Physics, hello mates. I think the exclamation points will work as well on when I stream. I don't know why it doesn't work when when Kurt streams, but anyway. And folks, as always, as we always say here, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you please take a moment to hit that like button. Obviously got our 1,000 like goal. Hopefully we can smash through that in no time. I think that might have to be our thumbnail for today, right there. Oh, Real Sim Productions, welcome, Matt. Right, here she goes. She is commencing taxi now. And, heading off to Vancouver, if you're just joining us. Qantas flight 75. Delayed from last night. But better late than never. Just above, we've got the Tasman Cargo 76. And, it's a give or take a 50-50 shot which runway she'll take. She'll make the trek down to 16 left, or she might just go straight from taxiway Bravo 1 off 16 right, which we're hoping so, because we love the 76 here. There we go, beautiful views. Beautiful views right there. And Eccleston's Asia there with a $5 tip. Thank you so much. G'day, Tim. Got a diagnosis at last. My migraines have gotten worse, and I may have to get Botox to make them stop. Gee whiz. Fingers crossed. It gets all better ASAP. But we're always thinking of you down here in Sydney. But thank you so much for the $5 tip. We wish you all of the best. All of the best as much as possible. Thank you very much. Hello, Jill. Welcome live. Love it. Good to see you here live. We will keep our eyes there on Yam Dreaming in the meantime, just until she gets her takeoff clearance. Looks like she might be number 2 or 3 to depart. And Gus Leon, g'day mate. I think our only Costa Rican viewer. Hi Tim. Nice to see better weather and sun is out. Lovely views of Sydney Airport as always. Hope your sun is fine. Cheers from San Jose, Costa Rica, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in. Always lovely to have you on board here today. And obviously in the past as well, thank you so much for dropping a kind super chat there, mate. And thank you very much, mate. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. And folks, as you might have just seen, we have added a new chat feature, another first, but it's an ATIS feature. So if you'd like to see the local weather as per the ATIS, you can type in !ATIS, and it will give you the most up-to-date information. We've got you covered. Alright, looks like the Tasman cargo there is coming across for a 16 right departure, which is always good to see the 76. Should kick the tyres and light the fires here on 16 right, rather than going down for a 16 left departure and we miss it completely. It's good news for us. Alright, Qantas 75 there, just lining up and waiting on runway 16 right. And it does appear that they have switched to 07 arrivals, which is no good. No good, but out of our hands. And you can see there on the Sydney ATIS, expect instruments approach runway 07 for arrivals, runway 16 left and right for departures. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Alright, she is heavy today, by the looks of things. Just airborne now there off 16 right. There she goes, she's real heavy today. There you go. Alright, our next departure there, just lining up at taxiway Bravo 4 there. There's a Jetstar 320 heading off to Proserpine, up there near Hamilton Island. Jetstar 840, just holding position, waiting for landing traffic on the crossing runway, which is a PC-12 Foxtrot Golf Zulu. Coming in from Adelaide, 2.5 hour flight time. There you go. Definitely a big shame that they've switched to 07, but again, something new that we haven't really got to see on stream before is 07 arrivals. G'day, Brad. Nice to have you back, one of our mods. Hello, Miles. You may have missed a notification, but I didn't plan on streaming today. It's kind of last minute, so I didn't set out a stream today. It was just very, very last minute. So I literally packed my gear, came out, did a quick test, and here we are. Alright, Jetstar 840, they're still... Oh, there she goes. Alright, we've got the Tasman lining up. We might switch over to that. A few nice classics there. The Tasman 767-300ER. Just at Bravo 1, about to line up on 16 right, ensure hold position. We've got the Q-Link 717 as well, or Q-Jet I should say. At the Bravo 2 holding point. She's going to be heading off to Launceston as Q-Jet 1563. Yeah, they were using 07 yesterday as well. I think just the wind's not that strong, so they're just trying to even out the noise for locals. But looks like we do have a 16 arrival, China Southern 5047. Just calling up the tower there. On final approach there for 16 right, so that might be a positive sign that they may put the heavies on 16 right, hopefully, but not always the case at all. Alright, just going to make some beautiful noise, no doubt about that. Beautiful departure there from the Tasman 76. One of the faves. Good to see the 76 here on a regular basis. Alright, beautiful views out there down to the south over the bay, over beautiful Botany Bay. And guys, we also have added a new exclamation point 16 right. The number's 16 and then RIGHT for Graham, who's kindly supplied us with the data tags. And they're all updated, so they should be producing some real up-to-date information, as well as destination and origin. And they're just getting it better and better. Alright, QJ 1563 off to Launceston 717. Beautiful departure there from the QJet 1563 there. Always climbs nice and quickly. And, you can see lots and lots of cargo action around the Vietnam A350 there on Bay 24. That aircraft should be departing, or is scheduled to depart at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And good morning, Chris. G'day, Chris. Chris Larson's Adventures there, dropping a $5 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Hoping my girlfriend and I can make it to Sydney and Melbourne one day. Cheers, mate. Well, thank you very much for the tip, mate. And if you do come, well, come any time of year. But the least amount of rain is, generally speaking, August. But depending on what you want to do here, if you want to swim, come in summer. But it is pretty hot. Yeah, we'd love to have you over here. And thank you very much for the kind tip, mate. Nice to have you on board. There's our 07 arrivals in action at the moment. Scimitar winglets there, just touching down. So I mean, the 07 arrival view isn't all that bad. You can still see them rolling out, vacating the runway, and taxi back, etc. But just we can't see the approach or the touchdown zone, which is a bit of a shame. Hello, Guy. Welcome, mate. Nothing really, mate. Just the UPS is a 747-400A, and we may have a US Air Force aircraft later on this afternoon, but it's only a little one. Nguyen tuning in from Vietnam. Welcome, mate. Got one of your 350s there, parked on bay 24. And one of our big boys there on bay 8. Triple Air Bridge there, all hooked up. And unfortunately, our inaugural Pakistan Airlines, which was supposed to arrive yesterday afternoon, did a no-show. It got cancelled, and we don't know when they're going to resume. They've removed all of the Lahore to Sydney flights from their booking system, so you can't book any flights, which is a bit of a shame. But you know, what do you do? The 380 on screen, it will be going out to Los Angeles tonight at 9:25, Qantas flight 17, and just taxiing now up for a 16 right departure. We do have the the LATAM Dreamliner. She's heading off to Santiago via Auckland. It's Land Chile 800. But we are hoping that they may switch to 16s later on if the wind out of the south gets strong enough. But we'll have to wait and see, of course. Here comes LATAM, and they still are using the former airline of Land Chile, their call sign prior to the merger. So TAM, obviously, call sign no longer exists, but yeah, they're still using the Land Chile call sign, and flight details, of course. But it is nice to see our South American friends back here in Sydney. Just slowing down for the dogleg there on taxiway Alpha. Bit of a left-right. So you can hear just there on the air traffic control, the airfield operations team just beginning the lunchtime runway inspection up at the 25 end, so the easternmost point of the airport. And, LATAM, not really sure what they're doing. They're kind of slowing down a bit. I don't think they know what they're doing. So slowly making their way down to the holding point Alpha 1 for a 16 right departure. Nice to see them on 16 right as well. I think last time we were streaming they did go off 16 left. G'day Nigel, welcome mate. So we'll zip over to the vehicles. Told to expedite down the runway, and they're going to vacate on Charlie, which is the next taxiway that they will come across, just at the bottom of your, well, in the middle of your screen there, kind of. So they're going to veer off the runway here for the arriving traffic on runway 07, as they are on the active runway at the moment, or they're both active. So there they go. And they'll swing around, and they'll hold short of the runway again. And there we go. They're just doing a couple of U-turns, chucking a few Uis. So they will re-enter the runway when able. Hello, Cindy. Welcome, Cindy. James, 4 and 9. Normally heard on the ground frequency, though, not on the tower frequency. Alright, so she is passing through the runway holding point there at Alpha 1. Going to line up on 16 right and wait for takeoff clearance. And BK, they're dropping a 330 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Superb views. Aircraft and camera work for Sydney. Thank you. Well, thank you, mate. And 330, I'm assuming, is that your favourite aeroplane? I guess. But thank you very much for the content, mate. Nice to have you here. Just mentioning the camera work. Apologies for that. LATAM just about to get her takeoff clearance in a moment. Cindy, same look, but not for runway inspections. But I will show you. I will show you my car when it comes around this neck of the woods. It is a little is a little quiet today. It obviously is Sunday, but just going to show you a little bit of a different side of the airport. Like, obviously we've had quite busy days, but you know, it's also sunny, so we haven't had sun that much, unfortunately. All right, we did just have the Airwork 737 just land there on runway 07. She's going to be coming up and parking on bay number 2, so she'll be taxiing past us in no time. And she'll be due out for departure in about an hour's time, or just over an hour's time. Also, exciting movements looking forward in the day. Obviously, we've got the UPS 747-400 today, coming in from Louisville via Honolulu. And she's coming in about 4 o'clock, maybe a little bit just before that. And we've also got the FedEx MD-11 this afternoon. She's just crossing the border into Australia. And, I think she will be due in about 4 o'clock as well. So we're going to have a lovely little rush right at the end of the stream. Perfect. even though that's a reasonably short flight for a 7-8, just under 3 hours, that was a lot of runway usage there. So obviously very derated power on takeoff. But you know what they say? You pay for the whole runway, you use the whole runway. Might as well. Anyway, here comes our Airwork 51 737-400. They're just making the right turn on taxiway Alpha after crossing at Foxtrot. She's going to be coming up to bay number 2. Should be a little out of our sight, but we'll be able to see her tail when she's parked on the bay. And for those of you playing at home, it is a New Zealand registered 737-400 ZKPAU. Old banger, but I love the old classics. And she's there, just pulling on to bay number 2, as expected. She will commence her turnaround there. The Dreamliner here, I'll get you the information on that very shortly. And some superb weather, finally. Pyramid Asset, mate, it is a freighter cargo plane. And not military, it's just unpainted. For the Dreamliner there on bay number 4, that will be our Qantas flight 1 this afternoon, so we can anticipate that to get towed over any time from now until it departs. Pretty much, its bay is available. Yes, it is. It's naked. But we will be seeing that aircraft depart later on this afternoon. It should be coming over to bay number 10, which is available, and it's departing at 3:45 to London via Darwin. Some beautiful and finally clear views there of the city. It doesn't happen all that often. Normally surrounded by clouds or rain or something. But had a nice little trip into the city yesterday. And you'll see that on our Instagram story at SydSquad.au. And exclamation point Instagram if you don't follow us already. You can check out some beautiful views over there in the city from the Opera House. There we go, Nightbot helping us out there with the ACES information. So this is about as much as we can see of the 07 arrivals, just because of the it's kind of they're kind of landing almost behind us where we would normally be facing. But there's one for our Vietnamese friend in the chat.
Jetstar 510, wind 150 degrees at 7 knots. Runway 07, clear to land.
Hello, Bree. Hello, Kylie. Jay Gordon, fan. Hello, mates. No, Kurt is busy this afternoon. He was considering streaming tonight, but I don't think he's going to. So we might have something for you tomorrow. It won't be me though. I'm on daddy daycare duty. It's a little bit of a shame regarding the runway configuration. Not ideal, but not much we can do about it, unfortunately. But the Jetstar 329, they're just vacating via taxiway Delta. She's going to make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Golf and begin the left to right taxi. She's just coming from Melbourne on the Milk Run, Jetstar 510. G'day Martin, welcome mates. Hello Arbs. Flipside group, hello mate. Eccleston's Angels. Happy to see me, I think. And a very kind tip there coming in from Miles. Thank you very much, Miles. One of our lovely members of the family out there in Windsor, out near RAF Base Richmond. And dropping a huge $20 tip. Thank you very much, Miles. Appreciate one of our first class members. As ever, thank you for streaming. Nice surprise. Keeping me company whilst aiming. Oh, sorry. Whilst simming. I apologise. It's kind of small. But thank you very much, mate. Yeah, we just want to keep you all on your toes, you know what I mean? Just want to keep you on your toes. You never know when we're going to stream. Now, normally I prepare a little bit better. But yeah, it was really last minute, and I had some problems with my laptop on the members only stream. But she's running okay today, touch wood. So it was kind of last minute, and obviously it's a little quieter on a Sunday. But you know, we're just out here just showing you the goods. So thank you very much, Miles, absolute champion, one of our lovely first class members. QF1, was that previously a 747? Yes, it sure was. That was going back a couple of years though. More recently it was an A380 and it used to go via Singapore. And sort of yesteryear, the QF1 originally, when it was operated by the 747-400, it would operate via Bangkok. But since the 380 took over, it operated via Singapore, and they intend on operating the 380 on the London service again soon. And that'll go via Singapore as well. So there's our runway inspection vehicles that we see pretty much every stream. Just having a quick look up and down the runways. They'll do all of the runways, all 3 of them. And it looks like they're almost completed. Backtracking 16 right. Von Joven, hello mates. Hello Joel, welcome. G'day Dan. All good, Eccleston's Angel. Just the 717 there on screen, QJet 1505 heading down to Canberra. And looks like they'll be coming over for a Foxtrot intersection departure off 16 right. Alright, just a moment, we will see the 2 ops vehicles speed past the Air New Zealand on the active. And they are going to head down and do the 3rd runway. There they go. Doing Mark 1 down the runway. And they'll head off and do the 16 left. Lunchtime inspection. And then wrap it up for the day. Alright, in New Zealand there. Alright, bit of a face-off there. New Zealand 104 Dreamliner service back to Auckland. Just holding there at taxiway Foxtrot. And other side of the runway, QJet 1505. Just at the adjacent holding point there, heading off to Canberra. Yeah, Nissan, big hello here and from early morning in Copenhagen, Denmark. Welcome, mate. Alright, stop bars have been dropped. The green centerline lights have come on. It looks like Air New Zealand is going to enter the lined up position. And hold their hats for Jet Blast for the departing Jetstar 320 a little further down the runway there. There we go, a bit of a conga line of departures there. And g'day Craig, tuning in from Gippsland. G'day Gary, nice to have you back mate. Sorry I didn't say hello before. Yehuda is here as well, hello mate. And, folks, just past the 300 like mark. Thank you very much everybody, if you are enjoying the stream so far. Even though it is a little quiet today, it's Sunday morning, well afternoon now I should say. but we're going to show you all sides of the airport here. Cool Weather Farmer, hello, welcome. And Estelin, hello, nice to have you here as well. And a little shout out to all the people who are lurking as well. Thank you very much for your viewership today. I know not everyone likes to go in the chat, they just like to have it on the TV or something. Hope you're enjoying the live views here in Sydney, Australia. It is Sunday afternoon, just coming up on 12:15. Got a very nice 146 taxiing out there. Not something we see too often here in Sydney. In the daytime, I should say. We see them very frequently at night during curfew hours. G'day, Gary. Oi. Hey, Tim. The nice weather continues. Yeah, I know. I think it was because I didn't plan on coming out today. The weather was like, okay, well, he's not going to be out there today. We might as well put some sun on. And then I think I tricked Mother Nature. But Gary, that is a huge contribution. Thank you very much, mate. A 25 loony super chat. Thank you very much, Gaz. Appreciate it, as always, mate. One of our amazing supporters of the stream there, Gary. One of our mods. It's always looking after us. Alright, there she is. Yeah, Sierra Yankee Oscar. Operated there by Pioneer. It's a BA 146-200 series. These 146s, the passenger configuration ones, normally operate charter flights, whether it be for groups or teams or whatever. But this one in particular heading off to Launceston is flight 614. G'day, Mark, another one of our lovely members of the team. Nice to have you back, Mark. Dropping a $5 tip. Thank you so much, mate. G'day, Timbo. Thanks for manning the stream for us, Sabo. Well, I didn't. Yeah, as I said before, I didn't really plan on it, but you know, you can't keep the plane spotting out of me, right? No choice. But thank you so much, Mark. Absolute champion. Beverages might be on you today, I think. Sunday Arvo. The Whisper Jet. Alright, members, we might have to get a few car 9 emojis in the chat because I've just spotted my car. And so we might get a few in the chat and I'll show you my vehicle, my ride. Yes, I do have good signal today. I don't know what the problem was. Very weird. The signal's great up here. Probably like the best I've had in a long while. Alright, QJet 1505, I think it is there on 16 right, just ready for takeoff. Velocity 413, just touching down there on 07. And here she goes, folks. She's going to climb out like a homesick angel, this girl. Oh, and I don't want to put any pressure on the viewers today, but we are getting very close to hitting 20,000 subs. We might even do it today. Oh, geez, look at that go. She's so... Space Shuttle Atlantis taking off there, off 16 right. Look at her, like a rocket. Yeah, so we're about 450 subs short of hitting 20,000. So there is a chance that we may do it today. I don't know. Maybe it's a little quiet today, but we'll see how we go. But I guess it doesn't need to be said that if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you click subscribe, and we'll keep a close eye on the sub count today. It's at the moment at 19,589 subscribers, so we're just over 400 subscribers away. She's going upstairs, that's right. She's going upstairs indeed. Like a rocket. Alright, here we go. There she is. There's the ride just down below. The chariot. Alright, Skyfall 614 there lining up on runway 16 right. Going to be heading off to Launceston. And I believe this is probably one of the first time we've caught the 146s on stream. Maybe Kurt might have caught one or two on his night stream. I'm not 100% sure. Yes, let's get to 20k. I think we can do it. We've just passed through 400 likes, folks. That's brilliant effort so far. We're just an hour into the stream. On our way to the 1,000 like goal. Oh, there's an AFL team on it. There you go. So they must be playing down in Lawney overnight. I'd guess tonight, maybe. Okay, I'm almost certain I know who the pilot is on that aircraft. If anyone knows Qantas, I think it was him. United Express, is that right? That's awesome. Ah, the Sydney Swans are on it. Okay, there we go. I was just looking at that. I was thinking, I wonder who could be on it. They're playing Hawthorn tomorrow, is that right? There we go. Anyway, there we go. Got all the info you need right here. Alright, Jetstar 986 there. Just on 16 right, clear for takeoff now. So, off she goes. Right, there she goes off to Perth. Jetstar 320. On a long journey over to the other side of the country there. G'day Brian, if I haven't said good morning or good afternoon. Hello mates. A couple of Jetstars moving around there on the screen. Our next departure there, Jetstar 513 on the milk run to Melbourne. And just behind there on the left hand side is the 321 coming from Townsville. Jetstar 913 just arrived on runway 07.
runway 16 right, line up and wait. Traffic landing on 07 ahead. Line up, wait, 16 right. Jetstar 530, contact.
Cathay A350 there, just behind the building. I believe it is towing off. I don't think it's departing. Could be wrong though. And LMH, one of our viewers there from Singapore. Hello, mates. The All Black 787 arriving at in 1 hour. There you go. You beauty. And can you keep an eye out for Qantas 906? Have some cargo on board. Take off at 1:30. Please let us know at 1:30 and we'll definitely catch that departure. No problems at all. There we go, Cathay is towing off. And Seki tuning in from New Zealand. A nice day in Sydney. Shock horror. I know, right? Had a lot of rain and cloud lately, which has been no good for plane spotting. Yehuda, have a nice day, mate. Thank you for tuning in, as always. Our next departure here on 16 right, velocity 838, heading off to Melbourne. Just lining up on 16 right, commencing takeoff roll. Good afternoon, bro. Nice to have you here. I don't know if peaceful is so good for plane spotting, but I guess it is. We don't have a choice. Just looking over the international terminal, Qantas flight 19 to Manila. Start commencing pushback there on bay number 30, which is 1 minute early. Lovely work from the team down there, Qantas flight 19. The next arrival on runway 07 Q-Link 3 Delta, they're coming in from Tamworth, -8 Q400. And Gary, one of our mods there, thank you Gaz, with a 5 loony super chat. Oi, shush. Let's not jinx it with the rain. Look, I think we're in the clear. I think we're in in the clear as far as rain goes. We are anticipating rain tomorrow. We do have as tomorrow is Anzac Day. We do have an F-35 doing a city flyover tomorrow. But which is, I believe, is happening at 9:30 in the morning. It's going to be doing a fly over the Harbour Bridge. But the rain is looking very likely, so we'll try not to jinx it too much. But thank you so much, Gary. I appreciate that, mate. Very kind of you. Alright folks, and thank you to everybody for hitting that subscribe button. 19,623 subs. Love your work, everybody. Alright, just give me one little moment, folks. And Harry, g'day Harry. Thank you so much for sending the $8 super chat through, mate. Love the streams, mate. Keep it up. From Barawa in Sydney's north. Oh, we can't really see you. Barawa is quite at the northern end of the of Sydney, but we can see North Sydney, so we'll just put you there. But Harry, thank you so much, mate, and enjoy the lovely weather before tomorrow, mate. Thank you very much for taking the time to send through a kind super chat. $8, very kind contribution to the channel. Thank you very much, mate. G'day, Chris. Hello, Karen. Sorry if I missed you there. Just trying to work out. I think I've got a few little... Okay, apologies for that. Sorry, folks. Alright, lovely to see the New Zealand 320 Neos back in Sydney. Obviously, we didn't see too many of them over the COVID period. As in New Zealand, we're operating cargo flights by pretty much only Dreamliners, and we've only just started to see the 321s and 320s return. Alright, New Zealand 226, they're heading back to Christchurch. So just about to commence takeoff roll here on runway 16 right. Alright, splendid there. Big fan of the 320 Neo. I like it. And a personal page there for Robert. Welcome, Rob. Nice to have you on board, mate. So welcome to Economy Promo. Thank you, mate. Nice to have you part of the team this morning. And thank you very much. And a personal page for Reggie. Welcome, Reggie. Welcome to business class. Thank you so much. Nice to nice to have your company there in the business class lounge, mate. And you will be invited to view the business and first class only videos that get uploaded to the channel, and all the good stuff. I'm sure there are any of our first and business members in the chat will verify that. But there are a couple of good videos coming out there for our business and first class members, so I invite you to go and check them out, Reggie, if you maybe after the stream. And also we will dedicate to you the Qantas Flight 19 to Manila as part of your membership benefits, so thank you very much for joining, and nice to have you there in business class.
Jetstar 957, wind is 170 degrees at 6 knots, runway 07 cleared flat. Land 07, just north 57.
Alright, looking a little further forward, we've got the Scoot 7879 Dreamliner that's departing at, should be departing soon. Just heading back to Singapore, flight Scooter 3. Obviously we've got the Qantas Flight 19, she's pushed back as well. And yes, Air Tiki, we are expecting the Fiji Airways today. I think it's a MAX today, 737 MAX. But a little unfortunate, it is a little quiet today. But oh yes, we do. Sorry, we've got the Fiji 350 and the Fiji 737 MAX 8 as well. So we've got both in town today. The 350 about half an hour away, and the MAX about 10 minutes after the 350. Both coming in from Nandi, flight 911 and 917 respectively. We've also got the Air China A330-300 coming from Shanghai, Air China 613. And that will be arriving in about 25 minutes or so. Qantas Flight 19 there, unfortunately taking a Gulf intersection departure there off runway 16 right. But Reggie, this aircraft and departure will be dedicated to you for joining in business class today. Thank you very much, mate. And Michael Saws, g'day mate, that is a huge contribution there. Thank you so much. Always looking after us, Michael. And all he has to say for a huge $27.99 loony super chat is hello. Well, hello to you too, Michael. And I trust you are watching from somewhere warm, I hope, Michael. And mate, thank you so much. One of our first class members as well, Michael. Absolute champion and amazing contribution there to the chat. So thank you very much, Michael. Lovely to have you on board today. And guys, we just passed along 500 likes, folks. Love your work, everybody. Thank you so much. There we go. Qantas 19 underway off to Manila. And dedicated to our new business class member, Reggie. Unfortunately, she won't get up, but we'll see her climbing out. There she goes. And off to Manila in the beautiful Philippines. I wouldn't think Air China 613 would have passengers on it. I think it's these are cargo only service, cabin and cargo services. So there would be no passengers on this one. Alright, I've got to read this. A fast-paced cheese. The entire infrastructure is actually pretty awesome too. I mean, there are a lot of thought process and genius happening there, but the real pièce de résistance is the gorgeous steel beasts. Alright, that'll do me. I love that one. Alright, yes, we do have the New Zealand All Blacks 7879 coming in today. Not that warm here, 7 degrees. Okay, well, hopefully you're tuning in from inside, and you're not watching from outside. Our next arrival here is Velocity 518, just coming in from the Gold Coast, just about to land on runway 07. Followed by that, we've got the Rex 737-800 coming from the Gold Coast as well. Rex 537. And followed behind that is Velocity 942 Virgin Australia 737 coming in from Brisbane. And we've also got the Qantas Flight 64. She's due in a little later on this afternoon. And you might find a nice little surprise if you look at the photo on Flight Radar. You go and check out the Qantas Flight 64. And she is just passed over Melbourne. She's about 48 minutes away from landing here in Sydney. Hopefully we get them on 16 right by then, but you never know. The All Blacks Dreamliner is just underway from Auckland as well. She's 2.5 hours away. She'll be coming in at the back end of the stream. Reggie, tuning in from Tassie. Welcome. We've seen a couple of Tassie departures today. Nice to have you on board with us today, Reggie. Aviation, how do you get to that location? This is one of the car parks. Just a car park. Uh, 523 likes, folks. There you go. Love your work, everybody. And we are on the grind to 20,000 subscribers. We are 19,639. So if you are tuning in and you're not already subscribed, please take a moment to hit that subscribe button. We might even be able to do it today. I'm hoping that we can. I don't know. But that will be a huge moment for the channel if we can hit the 20,000 subscriber mark on this stream.
37, city target A, wind is 150 degrees at 6 knots, runway 07, clear to land. Runway 07,
And Jan, only 10 weeks to go until I go on holiday to Australia. Well, where are you coming in from? And I trust you are visiting Sydney. Maybe flying in on Qantas? I don't know, maybe someone else? I just looked at a couple of flights around Australia and they're my photos. There you go. Coming in from London, pretty long flight. Who are you flying with? Obviously, there's lots and lots of options that you can get from London to Sydney on. Qantas and BA being the obvious ones, and obviously Emirates, Etihad, Qatar. There's a lot. US Air Force 737 looks to be heading to Sydney, maybe about 2 hours out. Where are we looking at? I don't believe we've got one due in today. But you never know. Zenzyke, 70 likes, folks, and I will join first. Oh, sorry, 60 likes, and I'll join first class. There we go. We don't get many first class members join each stream. Maybe one or two if we're lucky. So come on, folks, hit that like button. It would be immensely appreciated. Just looking over there towards the jet base, we've got one of the Qantas special liveries there, the Mendawarji livery on the 737-800, just on the left-hand side of the screen, and amongst the Dash 8s. Looks like there's 4 Dash 8s on the right-hand side. And for all the plane spotters here in Sydney, you guys are probably aware that we do have 3 Qantas 380s, that have, in quotation marks, returned to service. OQD, OQK being the ones that are on the Los Angeles runs, and we also have OQB, which has been in Sydney for quite some time. It's been in the hangar, and it will be flying on Saturday morning. Hello, Sean. Yeah, so we will be seeing that Saturday coming, I should say. So about 6 days from now, it's actually going to be flying off for a heavy check. I don't think we're going to be streaming for that, but yeah, it'll be on my my personal Instagram, no doubt about it, because I'll be working for that day. The airport where you can see the cityscape is the best. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why we come to this spot, just because it's got such great views of obviously the terminals, so we can see all of the terminals here. Obviously, we can only see part of the international terminal of the northern apron here, the Intel 1 apron. But yeah, there's superb views of the city and the surrounding areas, so that's why we quite often stream from up here. Sean, I will be out here until the UPS 747-400 arrives, which is about 4 o'clock. We also have the FedEx MD-11 due in later on this afternoon as well. And, she's due in at about 3:30, so we'll be catching those ones. But I didn't bring my camera charging cable, so hopefully the battery will last long enough. It'll last as long as it'll let me. But UPS 34 due in at 3:45, and then I have to go because I'm going out for dinner. I know that I say that a lot. Data tag. Is there something wrong with the data tag? The data tag. Oh, hang on. What's happening with the weather? Hang on. Please stand by. Alright, just give us one moment. We'll just go and check the weather while I try and get that weather fixed up.
Contact departures. See ya. Frequency 337, wind is 150 degrees 7 knots, runway 07, clear to land. Clear to land, 07. Perfect, 1 minute. Dabbling. As you can see, there's not any rain around, but I'm just ensuring this weather data tag is going to work. 29 likes, there you go, not far off, not far off. Right, there we go. Thank you, Dean. Thanks for letting us know, mate. Appreciate it. Alright, apologies that it is a little quiet, but it's kind of good. I can sort of focus on the chat a fair bit, as normally, you know, it kind of gets a little busy, but if you are just tuning in, welcome. Nice to have you here. We've got the Qantas Flight 17, that's going to be due out at 9:25 tonight, so we won't see that. Unfortunately, it's heading off to Los Angeles. And over on the left-hand side, we've got the Dreamliner parked there in cargo bay number 4. We're expecting that to get towed soon.
And that aircraft's going to get towed to bay number 10 and operate the Qantas Flight 1 to London. Mark, hey Tim, any supers departing today? Yeah, we'll have the Singapore Airlines 380 depart about 3. It's due out at 3 o'clock, so we'll see that go. We'll also obviously have the British Airways departure as well. Steve Mansell, do JL and ANA have flights to Sydney? Been watching for yonks, but yet to spot one. Yes. So ANA fly in the morning. They get here around about sort of 9 o'clock-ish. They operate a 787-9 Dreamliner, but occasionally they'll switch to the 8. And it departs in the evening, about 8 p.m. Back to Tokyo. And JL also do operate here as well, but their services aren't as they're kind of a bit hit and miss. JL at the moment, just with the sort of COVID score situation. Sorry, can you do max zoom in? Well, that's as close as I can get to the Dreamliner there. Pity the 380 doesn't do Qantas Flight 1. No, look, it is a bit of a shame, but it won't be too long. Hopefully in the next few months we will see the Qantas 380 head off to London. G'day Johnny. Hello mate. Love your work, Johnny. 350 about to overfly. Sorry, I missed it. Doesn't matter. We'll catch it landing on runway 07. But Graham, don't know if you want to give your exclamation point 16 right a shot. Hopefully it works. I'll try it myself anyway. If it doesn't work, I will try and work out why. June, yeah, dates escape me. Alright, I'll take your word for it there, Michael. And here we go. A very warm welcome, and he lived up to his comments. 600 likes. He joined first class. But Zenzai, I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to first class. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you joining us today on this beautiful sunny day. And look, we do have Scooter 3 coming out to play, so we will dedicate that to you, mate. And thank you so much for showing great support in the chat and via a first class membership as well. Thank you so much, and mate, your name will be added to the ticker down below for the next stream.
Scooter 3 on Alpha. Scooter 3, Sydney Tower, g'day. Line up runway 16 right and wait, number 2 for departure to an A320 at the intersection. Line up and wait, runway 16 right.
It's Zenzai. Just let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Please accept my apologies if I've said it wrong. But this departure will go to you, mate. So thank you so much for joining first class. And folks, as I've fixed up all the benefits for becoming a member of SydSquad, apart from joining an amazing community, listed in the description below of today's live stream. Here she goes, the mango pancake there, just taxiing out on Alpha. She's going to swing a right turn onto the Alpha 1 holding point, and she's going to swing right turn again and line up there on runway 16 right. Number 2 to depart. And Lennon Autosports there with a lovely kind super chat. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just tracking the mango pancake. But Lennon Autosports with a $5 tip. Thank you so much. Thanks for the great content once again, mate. It's a pleasure. Nice to have you here. Nice to have your support of the stream, mate. And I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Much appreciated on behalf of myself and the rest of the community. But here she goes, folks. Scooter 3, clear for takeoff 16 right, heading to Singapore. The mango pancake. Wind's kicking the camera around there a bit. Sorry, folks. It's a nice shallow departure there from the 789. Righto, folks, I'm sure you just heard Air China there cleared to land on runway 07 and instructed to roll through. It's vacated via Golf 4, which is the second last exit off runway 07. And Kylie, hello Kylie, kindly upgrading to Premium Economy. We'll lovely to have your support and thank you for becoming a full member there. And Kylie, lovely to see you in the chat at the start of the stream. And thank you so much. Love seeing an upgrade. Who doesn't love an upgrade though? Alright, let's keep an ear out for this Air China before we move on to Air Tiki. And Fiji Airways must be in town when Air Tiki's in town. But I'll show you as much of runway 07 as we can get. As she goes, oh, we can just see her, just the tip of the tail for the touchdown.
China 613, catch Golf 4, continue left onto Golf and ground 121.7. Golf 4, continue Golf and 121.7.
Alright, she's heading down to Golf 4. She'll make her way back over to the international terminal. And Air Tiki, member for 2 months. Thank you so much. And ironically, Fiji Airways is just about to arrive here in Sydney. And Blue Ocean, you need dedicated times. Ridiculous. If only once a week. Well, mate, we work full time. We're full-time workers. This is a hobby, so we do the best we can in the free time that we have. I've got a family and I've got a full-time job, so yeah, I unfortunately can't provide a schedule because I'm a shift worker. And yeah, it's a hobby. It's not a job, so I apologise if we can't stream as much as you'd like. But that's just how it is, unfortunately. It is what it is. And Ian Allenson, thank you so much. Welcome to first class. They're upgrading. Thank you very much, mate. And that is amazing support there, upgrading to first class. Thank you so much, mate. And we'll have to wait for a heavy departure. Or maybe we can dedicate the Fiji Airways arrival to you. Sorry, Air Tiki. This is unfortunately the best we can get for runway 07. Maybe the tip of the tail just touching down there between the building. There we go, a couple of Airbus heavies there just landing on 07. Obviously we would have liked to have seen them on 16 right, but not the case today. So we get some nice views down south at least. And nice sunny weather, gotta love it. But Ian, thank you so much for joining us in first class, mate. And another one, you will be joining us on the first class ticker at the bottom of the screen. So welcome aboard. Obviously, as well as the business and first class members videos. Posted a couple earlier in the week, and I got some nice little reviews from our members. Hope you guys enjoyed them. So I've got another banger coming for you up in the next day or two. I'm going to try and get it up there. Johnny, I work in airfield operations, mate, here at the airport. So yes, I can't I can't provide a stream schedule because it would be changing every single day. Alright, there we go. There's Fiji Airways just making her way down taxiway Golf. She's going to be heading back to the international terminal. The data tag is missing. Oh, I don't have one set up for 07, unfortunately. I did not expect 07 to be active today. What's ops? I'll show you. There. Just in case you want to know what I do for work. But basically, what it entails is just looking after the terminals from an airside perspective. So making sure everything's running safely and smoothly. And here she comes, Fiji 911, just moving along there on taxiway Golf. So she's going to come and park over at the international terminal, just arriving from Nandi in Fiji. And folks, apologies if there is a slight echo. Normally there's more ambient noise at the airport, but Sunday, it's, as you can tell, it's a little quiet, so there's less ambient noise. And I'll do my best to try and avoid it as much as possible. We're doing this on Anzac Day. Well, unfortunately, the forecast for tomorrow for Anzac Day is not good. Alright, our next departure, just coming up on taxiway Alpha, is Malaysian Airlines Flight 122, heading back to Kuala Lumpur. Just calling up the tower there, wearing the beautiful Negaraku livery with the Malaysian flag on the tail. There we go. And, she's going to be heading back to Kuala Lumpur. And following that, we've got the Cathay 2100 cargo service heading back to Hong Kong, A350 1000. She's going to be with us very shortly as well. And folks, don't forget, if you are on Instagram, you can check us out over there. Lots of good reels coming out. One of our reels actually just passed 100,000 views, which was pretty amazing. So go and check us out on Instagram, !Instagram, or you can just search for SydSquad.au. We're approaching 2,000 followers on there, which is pretty amazing. So thank you everyone who has dropped us a follow. Alright, Malaysian 122 there, already given clearance to line up on runway 16 right. They've got the strobe lights activated as well. So she's going to taxi around the corner and line up on 16 right only. And, she'll get her takeoff clearance shortly after. Air Tiki, they're giving us a big thumbs up. Thank you very much, Air Tiki. Love your work. I'm sure that is for the Fiji Airways and not me. Well, not the stream. It's just for the Fiji Airways only. And Miles, one of our amazing first class members, dropping a 359 3590 in the chat. My favourite, the Fiji A350. Is that right? Okay, now we know. Now we know what your favourite is. But thank you so much, Miles. That's incredibly generous. And amazing contributor to the channel, so thank you, Miles. You're an absolute legend. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream over there in Windsor, out in Sydney's west, out near the RAF base.
Malaysia 122, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
It's absolute champion. Thank you very much, mate. Honoured to have you in the chat as always, buddy. Lots of Airbus just there. 3 350s and 1 330. Alright, Airbus Central at the moment. We've seen the Air China 330. We've got the Vietnam, Cathay, Fiji Airways 350s and the Qantas 380. And only one Boeing 787 Dreamliner in sight. But here she comes, Cathay 2100 heading back to Hong Kong A350 1000. She's got some beautiful lines on her 350 1000, no doubt about that. And folks, if you've just joined in, make sure you please take a moment to hit that subscribe button. We are hoping to pass the 20,000 subscriber mark, but we can only do that with your help. So if you'd like to be part of the 20,000 or soon to be, geez, she's loud, the Cathay, jeez. Might need to go in for a check, this thing. Yes, if you'd like to be a part of the soon to be 20,000 subscribers, give us a hand, click that little red button there, and you can get us there. We're almost at 19,700, so it's going to be a tough effort, but we might be able to do it. G'day Terry, tuning in from Melbourne. G'day mate. Life begins at 40. Hello mate. Alright, Cathay 2100 there, just cleared for takeoff now off runway 16 right. And I gather she would be empty or close to empty. But definitely no passengers on her today. There we go, she was definitely empty with that early rotation there off 16 right. Effortless departure. Right, the next arrival, if you may or may not have heard, is the Fiji Airways 737 MAX 8. Just about to arrive on runway 07 and told to expedite their vacating of the runway. Alright, we'll probably see Fiji Airways pop their head in shortly. Just in this tiny little gap, landing on runway 07. Obviously not ideal for the stream today, but as we say, we don't get to choose the runways in configuration. Alright, don't worry, I'm thinking the same thing. Where is it? Right, we will chase the Fiji Airways shortly, but we'll just quickly turn our attention to a little older 737, a little bit older. But nice to see the 737 MAX 8 there, and then the older generation 737-400 here, just starting up. Just going to head back to Auckland, the Airwork 737 Classic. No turtles today, mate. But the day is still young. And we believe the turtle got here because of all the rain we've had lately. They're sort of being a bit more spread around. So they are sort of, there's more area for them to move because there's a lot more water around. So we believe that's maybe how it got there. But obviously we don't know for sure unless we ask him. It is naked. Someone put some clothes on that plane. Yeah, they need to stick something on it. Alright, we'll come back to that in a moment, I promise. Alright, off she goes. Alright folks, we might do a quick sub count check. 19,688. We've still got a long way to go. A lot of work to do. I think we can do it. Just on screen now, Airwork 52 heading off to Auckland. She did come in from Auckland as Airwork 51 about an hour and a half ago. But, she is ready.
Victor Mike Tango, taxi Hotel 2, report ready from there.
All right, there she is. She's not quite naked. She's got a blue engine, or half a blue engine. All right, here we go. Airwork 52, heading back to Auckland, 737-400 series Classic. Oh, sorry for that shoddy camera work there. Bit of smoke coming out the back. Gotta love the classics. Love the classics. And a lovely personal page there for Robin Heron. Welcome. Very warm welcome to you there in first class, going all the way to the tippity top. Absolutely love it, mate. So thank you so much, Robin, for joining. So I trust you will enjoy the members only content on the channel, and you'll find yourself in the first class ticket down the bottom for the next stream. So thank you very much. We might be able to get a nice dedication for you, pending we have a heavy departure. We are expecting in the next 20 minutes or so, Qantas flight 41. But we'll wait and see what happens first, eh? But thank you so much, and lovely to have you on board in the first class lounge. Here we go, a bit of a 1-6 right. Likely a Medivac service, which they're probably coming from the north, which is probably why they've given him a 1-6 right arrival. But we would love them to switch back to 1-6 right for the stream today. So we'll have to wait and see. When is the A380 going to go? It will be leaving at 9:25 tonight to Los Angeles, Qantas flight 17. So unfortunately not today. Luke Moulds is here. G'day, mate. Watching live from New Zealand, 3:30 in the afternoon. Love it, mate. Welcome. Nice to have you on board. And we've got 900,000 viewers tuning in, so welcome everybody. And if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit that like button. And subscribe to SydSquad if you haven't already. And we've got 5 more subs, and then we'll hit this 19,700 subscriber mark. So the 20,000 is not far away. Next arrival on runway 07 is Rec 6668 coming in from Wagga Wagga, about 55-minute flight time. Sub 340. It's followed closely behind by Velocity 520 coming in from the Gold Coast, 737-800. And Zenzai here. Hello, mate. One of our new first-class members there, dropping a $5 tip. Thank you, mate. Qantas 906 is at gate 6 and should be close to pushback. Thanks for keeping us entertained as well, mate. Mate, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'm sorry it's been a little bit quiet today, but I'm, as you know, I'm not that flexible with my free time, so I've got to kind of stream whenever I can. And a time slot became available this afternoon, so I had to take it. And here we are. And bringing you all the action, but mate, we're going to be watching Qantas flight 906 when she goes, so don't you worry about that. We will catch that departure, no question about it. So thank you for the tip, and thank you for being a first class member as well, mate. And nuclear engineer tuning in from St Helena, I think. Please forgive me if that's incorrect, but sending a $2 tip there. Yes, sunny SydSquad Sunday stream. And it doesn't happen often, so please enjoy it. Enjoy the sunny weather on the stream, because for tomorrow it's going to go back to raining. Did he just say 900,000 tune in? Yeah, it's just like a little bit of a joke that we've kind of done in the past, multiplying our viewership by a couple of 100,000, 100,000 or 10,000. 1.5 million viewers. Well, only in my mind. Okay, we are keeping an eye out for that Qantas 906 when that aircraft pushes. And are we allowed to know what the special cargo is on board? Maybe it might be a pet? I don't know. All right, there we go. The flight in question has pushed. Qantas flight 906 heading to the sunny coast. So we're going to catch this one. And Zenzyke, I'm not sure why we're tracking it, but we always try and track requested flights as best possible. Tim, is there any flight Sydney to Melbourne? Yeah. it's our most frequent route here in Sydney. We here at the SydSquad, we refer to it as the milk run. A load of Special K on board. Okay, yum. It's not a pet. Okay. All right. All right. Well, there she is. She's on screen now. She's on stream. And since you haven't said, I won't ask any further questions. But we'll be catching that departure. Fingers crossed, it'll go off 16 right. But due to the departure, that they normally take heading to Sunny Coast, Gold Coast, Brisbane, etc., we may see it go off runway 16 left, which I dare say may be the case. All right. Well, we hope whatever special cargo is on board that flight over there, we hope that it's all good. Good news for good things. And John Fisher, g'day, mate. Tuning in from Vancouver Island, where it's 8:40 Saturday evening. I love it, mate. Hopefully you're tuning in from somewhere warmish inside, mate. We go 7-1, one of the fan favourites here. Right, here she comes. Qantas flight 906. I dare say, yes, she's going to make a left-hand turn. She's going to head down to 16 left for departure. But here she comes, mate. As per request of one of our new first-class members today. Qantas 906 there, just on taxiway Charlie. So heading down for a 16 left departure. Wait, so we're tracking this flight because your new graphics card's on board. Is that right? That'll do, mate. Anyway, we'll still watch it. Probably in the forward hold there somewhere, if that's actually what it is. I'll take your word for it. On a 64, just about to land there on 16 right. Oh, sorry, on runway 07. I wish it was 16 right. $3,300 graphics card. There you go. And, Ray's tuning in from the USA, almost midnight there. Hello, mate. Nice to have you on board today. And Qantas flight 64 just about to land on runway 07. She's going to be coming down to parking on bay number 9 today. She's going to be taxiing right up close to us, which is always nice to see. And she's going to be departing to Dallas, Fort Worth later on this afternoon, Qantas flight 7. She's short final now, so we'll see her in a moment. Just stick her tail through there in 3, 2, 1, now. Oh, pretty close.
take on your request.
Alright, fair bit of action over there, which is good to see.
Tractor to Bondi Beach, initially not above 2,100 and then to report 778.
G'day Nathaniel and DJ. Hello, DJ Pacer. Hello from Melbourne. Welcome. One of our members there. Welcome. Nice to have you back.
Qantas 64, left out of golf and ground at 126 base for 5. G'day.
So there she is, Qantas 564, just arrived there on runway 07. She's going to be parking right next to the Qantas 380. Parking bay number 9 today. And we'll catch the departure later on this afternoon, QF7 to Dallas Fort Worth, one of our longest outbound departures from Sydney. What make and model scanner do you use the ATC radio? The one that I'm using at the moment is about 20 years old. No joke. It's a Radio Shack one. I bought it in Los Angeles actually. There you go, and it's still going. It's still going, and I use it a lot. Right, off she goes on the way down. King Sharky, hello mate. You've been tuning in here for a little while, but hello again. Yes, the anti-smash light. It's the anti-collision light or anti-ground collision light. Cool, man. You view alright? Love it, mate. Love it. And Sydney there dropping a 787. I love it. Very, very typical. Just as we watch the 787 come in. Cindy, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Great shoot, Tim. Nice surprise to see you. Yeah, well, it was a surprise to see me out here as well. I was surprised as well. Didn't think I'd see myself out here, but here we are. But thank you very much, Cindy. Appreciate it. Always looking after us. And a personal page there from Brew City Chaser. Welcome to business class, mate. Thank you very much for your support. Nice to have you here with us today. And we'll get you a nice dedicated departure for you this afternoon for our next heavy arrival or departure. We'll have to wait and see what that is. It's We'll see what takes us. We might have the Qantas 41 departure, I think, for you, Bruce City Chaser. But thank you very much for your business class membership. Great to have your support. And hopefully you're enjoying the stream wherever you're tuning in from, mate. Brew City. I could do with a brew right now. Alright, sorry folks, just chatting with a couple of viewers, kind enough to come up here and say g'day. Always love that. And just as we do, the Brew City Chaser, one of our new members, new business class member there, dropping a $5 chat. Thank you very much. And he hails from Milwaukee in Wisconsin. A city known for its history of beer, breweries, all right around. You know what? I'd love to go to Chicago. Chicago is on my bucket list one day. So if I get there, you can count on it, mate, and I'll make the trip up. But thank you so much, mate, and lovely to have your support, and lovely to have you part of the part of the team. One of our new members as well there, Bruce the Chaser. Thank you very much, and beers on you tonight for sure. And g'day Chris. Yes, no notification. I don't know. So the notification system is kind of temperamental. I don't know. Some people don't get notifications, others do. It was a last minute stream, so it was pretty much like scheduled and then online. But yeah, we're here. We've been live for just over 2.5 hours. I'm going to go for till about 4 o'clock this afternoon. So we've got about another 2 hours left to go. So plenty of time for you to enjoy the rest of the afternoon's action. We've got a couple of specials coming in. There's FedEx MD-11 and the UPS 747-400 this afternoon. We do have Qantas Flight 41 just taxiing now. It's departing to Jakarta in Indonesia. It's an A330-300 today. We've also got the Air New Zealand All Blacks Dreamliner coming in this afternoon as well. She's still out over the Tasman, so she's just over an hour away, and we will catch that. But pleasure to have you all here tuning in today, and we are continuing the slow grind to 20,000 subs, and we've actually chuffed on quite nicely, 19,721. So we're climbing, slowly but surely, but we love it. And Mathman is awesome. He is indeed. Hello from Lodi, Wisconsin as well. So a couple of viewers from Wisconsin tuning in into the nice weather here in Sydney today. A very pleasant 22 degrees, sunny, a few clouds around, but nothing to worry us in regards to rain. Let's get back to the spotting pools back as well. But Mathman, thank you so much for sending through a kind $10 super chat, mate. And I trust you are enjoying the stream as well, mate. Yes, the notification system is bad. It's also bad on Twitch. Doesn't always work, but there you go. Cindy, is that UPS 747? Yes, it's coming from Honolulu in Hawaii, and it originates in Louisville, which is the base of UPS. Fair bit of action there on the domestic side. Johnny Gibson's tuning in from Mars. Welcome, mate. Infant Flight Online. Hello, mate. Flying 744 Sydney to Melbourne. Love it, mate. Enjoy the flight there on the sim. Love your work. And Chris, customize weather window, mate, exclamation point ATIS. It's working. The night bot is going to give you the ATIS information. So if you type in exclamation point ATIS, we got you covered. And folks, we're just passing through 845 likes on the way to 1,000. So make sure you please hit that like button if you're just joining us. And we'll go over and watch the Qantas Flight 41 departure to Jakarta.
Runway 07, clear to land. Runway 07, please land, 998. Afternoon, have a number of flight taker ready for the Humber and 12 outbound and Big Mike, Tango 200, just stand by. Qantas 41, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16, Qantas 41. Qantas 41, no delay rolling, please traffic at the crossing runway 4 miles, runway 16 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff runway 16 right, Qantas 41.
Alright, there we go. She is off. Qantas Flight 41 to Jakarta on her way, and we've got the Vietnam 350 departing bang on time, 2 o'clock. And she brings cargo in, pretty much goes out empty, just like a lot of the cabin and cargo services, but Vietnam 5786. So I believe she's heading back to Ho Chi Minh. But we'll enjoy the engine start there just below us here on the Intel 1 apron of the Vietnam 350.
Tango connect to Zurich. Might take that. X 117, line up runway 16 right tonight. Line up like runway 16 right anyway. Okay, 178, no delay, crossing 16 right, place translating to depart, wind is 160 degrees and 5 knots, catch on down to 2, runway 207, clear flat.
207, please land on place.
Okay, 178, Bravo, get up, off, see if I can Charlie up.
And Farid Ahmed, I saw you there. G'day, mate. Nice to have you back there. Good evening. No night stream tonight. No night stream, but we might have something for you tomorrow, perhaps.
X 117, runway 16 right, clear takeoff, 16 right, never takeoff, X 117.
And my apologies, it's heading to Hanoi, not Ho Chi Minh, folks. How dare I? Brad Delamont, one of the greats. G'day, Brad. Lovely to have you here, mate.
Good afternoon, we continue around the corner, 1 point Alpha 1, and report ready for departure.
And folks, everybody in the chat, let's give a warm welcome to Mr. Brad Delamont there in the chat. One of our loyal, long-time first-class members there, as you can tell by his blue Nalanji Dreaming members badge. And I don't know if I've actually mentioned, but if you have seen our membership badges, they are all, apart from the red and white one, the first month one, they are all based on the Qantas Aboriginal liveries over the years. So I'm sure there's a few that you have recognised. Those of you who have the brown one have the former Yananyi Dreaming, which is a 737-800. And Brad's got the blue one, the Nalanji Dreaming on the 747-300. One breath at a time, that's it, mate. It's nice to have you here. And obviously always thinking of you there, Brad. But, mate, it's great to see you. And hopefully all is well with the family, mate. Definitely thinking of you.
Flight 786, line up, runway 16 right and wait. Traffic landing on the crossing runway. Roger, I have runway 16 right. Falcon Air X-1333 ready. X-1333, City Tango.
Five stars, Johnny. Thank you, mate. Love your work, Johnny. And folks, almost at that 900 mark. make sure you slap that like button. Where is Wunala Dreaming? The Wunala Dreaming is 12 months of membership. There's only a few that have already got that. So there you go. Actually, do we have any 12-monthers in the chat? I'm actually not sure if we do. But there's only a very select few that have been members for over 12 months. But they don the Wunala Dreaming members badge. Love it. G'day, Todd. Nice to see you back, mate. Another couple of hours, mate. We're going to cover you until the UPS 747-400 arrives just before 4 o'clock.
Vietnam 5786, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Anyway, here she goes. Vietnam 5786 heading to Hanoi, A350 900. Alright, there we go. Beautiful departure there from the Vietnam 350. There's a personal page there for Kelvin Poon. That name rings a bell. Nice to have you here, mate. And welcome to Economy Promo. Thank you for your support. Thank you for becoming a new member to the channel. Welcome aboard. And yes, so I can see Frank, Paul, Air Tiki, they have the Emily badges. So there you can see their badge is of what we saw this morning, the Yam Dreaming livery. And they've got that badge. Absolutely love it. And folks, we don't plug it too much, but if you'd like to become a member, you can do so by hitting that join button below the screen, or exclamation point join in the chat if you are on mobile. And the membership starts at just $1.49 per month, so next to nothing. And you can get yourself a nice badge like a lot of the guys in the chat. It looks like most of them actually are members. I love it, guys. There we go, just as I mentioned before, Brad, 9 months in first class. 9 months in first class, incredible. Thank you very much, mate. And always a pleasure having you in the chat. It's an honour having you on board, mate. Part of the crew. Absolute legend he is, folks. So Brad, thank you very much, mate. Always a pleasure to have you here. Legit Chris, are you talking about me? Maybe you do.
33, connect 520. Just Rex 1833. Mike, Echo, connect 520. Have a good one.
And sorry about that, it was a bit noisy. A personal page there for Justin Hughes. Welcome to business class, mate. Amazing support today. I love your work there, Justin. Welcome to business class, mate. And we might have to find a big boy for your dedication this afternoon, but it looks like it may, or we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what departures are installed. But Justin, when you see one on screen that you want as your business class member dedication of flight, please let us know, and we will dedicate that flight to you, Justin. Just give us a yell. We've got Speedbird at 250, and Fiji Airways. Well, we've got the 73 Max as well as the 350 due out later on this afternoon. So please, Justin, sing out and let us know, mate. So we'd be happy to dedicate that to you, and welcome to business class. It's a pleasure having you on board with us today. And speaking at work with a $1 tip, thank you very much, mate. My friend wants to say hello in person. What part of the Sydney Airport car park are you at? P6, we're in. The staff car park we are at today. And always, well, not always, but mostly on level 11. And we've got a couple of viewers up here as well. Saying g'day, and thank you very much for the tip, not chip. Okay, legit Chris, who are you? Anyway, welcome everybody. Nice to have you all here. 925 likes, folks. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. And we're almost at 1,000 likes, folks. And progressing nicely on the road to 20,000 subscribers. We're at 19,747. I love it. 747. All right, folks. We're just going to take a short break. But, welcome aboard, everybody. If you're just tuning in, make sure you hit that sub button. We can hit 20,000 subs, I reckon. Just over 250 more subs. Oh, before I do take a short break, Chris Cotton there. Drop me a $2 tip. Thank you, mate. Check out the 2 p.m. weather forecast you posted. Okay, where is it? Oh, actually, maybe I missed it. Sorry, mate. Post it again if you can, Chris. Oh, no, there it is. Here are the current weather conditions for Sydney. Sunny conditions with intermittent clouds. Winds out of the southeast at 12 miles per hour or 19 k's an hour. And the current temp is 22 degrees Celsius or 72 Fahrenheit. Love your work there, Chris. And exclamation point ATIS if you'd like to check out what the ATIS is doing at the moment. Yes, a group of crows, that's right. Alright, and folks, don't panic if the camera goes off. It means my battery is due for a change, just to let you know. So don't panic. It won't be long.
Charlie Romeo Whiskey, Lewis 1478.
And Justin Hughes there again. Our new first class member. Thank you for the welcome. Not picking on the departure. Watching from New York, about 1 mile from JFK. Beautiful, mate. One of my favourite cities to visit in the world. No question about it, mate. But thank you so much, Justin, mate. We'll look after you. Don't worry. We'll wait and see. Wait and see what we can get for you, Chris. Oh, sorry, Justin. Sorry, I was too busy looking at Chris. Yeah, Justin, we'll look after you, mate. We'll give you something big. And Graham's in the house. I need to get that 1.6 right thing working. I'll have to have a look at it.
Charlie Romeo, if you know comments on ground frequency, taxi to domestic 5. Taxi domestic 5, Victor Romeo, can you get it? City Target 8, Qantas 449 ready. So 449, City Target 8, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 165, Qantas 449.
Aviation live and videos is here. Hello, mates. Frank, we don't do PayPal. Oh, I do have PayPal, but it's just, you know, that's for other stuff. If you'd like to send a super chat, you can. But this is a hobby for me. It's, we don't really ask for super chats. Righto folks, our next arrival Jetstar 412 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run, A321. And we are expecting that Dreamliner on screen to get towed soon. It will be getting repositioned from bay number 4 where it's parked there to bay number 10. It's going to be operating the Qantas Flight 1 later on this afternoon in actually not too long. So I think we can probably anticipate that we'll get towed soon-ish. 40 likes to 1,000. That's huge. Absolutely huge. And we are 250 subscribers away from hitting the 20,000 subscriber mark. Can you imagine? Could you imagine that it happens this afternoon? It's a possibility, of course.
Jetstar 512, wind 130 degrees at 5 knots, runway 07, clear to land. Runway 07, clear to land, Jetstar 512.
What do you guys think about that little van there? I love it. Dean, keep up your good work, mate. Let's get to 1,000k likes. That might be pushing it a little far, wouldn't you think? Wes Creek, last time I was in Sydney, was in 2000 to see the Seekers last concert. Is that right? Wow, were you here for the Olympics, Wes? Smash it like you mean it, that's right. But in not too long, we should have the All Blacks and New Zealand Dreamliner coming in. She's just off the coast somewhere. There she is. About 45 minutes away from landing here. Hopefully they do switch to runway 16 right for the arrival, but you never know. We've also got Jetstar 4, 7878. She's 40 minutes out, coming in from Honolulu in Hawaii. Just over a 10-hour flight there. And what's that 380 doing? The 380 here is departing later on tonight, 9:25 to Los Angeles, Qantas flight 17. And, so no QF 11 today. The 10:15 in the morning departure, but there will be one again tomorrow, even though it's going to be raining tomorrow. The All Blacks, yes, the All Blacks is coming in. We're going to see her. It's 987 likes, folks. I love it.
Torsion 25, wind 132 degrees at 5 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Johnny, enjoy. 991 likes, there we go. Chris Cotton, while we're waiting for some more plane action on the runways at Kingsford Smith, shout me out some airport codes for future weather window airport forecast for SydSquad and AVL. Okay. Well, what about Los Angeles? What have we got there? 750,000 viewers, love it, and 994,000 likes. Oh, how good's that? Ludmilla, welcome. Good morning. G'day, Terry. I haven't said hello to you, Terry. lovely views just down there, out over the bay, down towards our Port Botany. There we go, 999 likes. Who's going to be the 1000th? There we go. We've hit it. 1,000 likes, everybody. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Well, look. Since today we're pushing for the 20,000 subscriber thing, we might update it. I think.
Velocity 950 to 130 degrees at 5 knots from A07. Clear to land. 07, clear to land. Velocity 950. South 47, Tower today, line up runway 16 right and wait, check landing across your runway. Line up, right, runway 16 right, 47.
There we go, folks. Something that we haven't done before, but goal 20,000 subscribers. That's a big ask. We'll see how we go, eh?
City Tower, g'day, Pelican 725. Pelican 725, City Tower, g'day.
Oh, that's good. Right, folks, we have one of our viewers up here, Harry. We might be able to get him on camera, maybe. Give him a bit of an interview, so if we do, make sure you give him a warm welcome in the chat, everybody.
747, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
You want to come on?
That's off runway 16 right.
Here we have the Qantas 737 now taking off, runway 16 right, heading to Adelaide.
Pelican 725, Pelican Charlie, all taking for Fox 4, Bravo today, the wind's 142 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 07, clear to land. 07, clear to land, copy Charlie, all Pelican.
His registration is VHXZK.
Right, tell us about yourself. Who are you? What's your deal?
Yeah, my name's Harry. Just up north. Just came down here to say SydSquad today. Do some plane spotting a bit. Anything else I can say about myself? Not much. Just a plain bloke. Interested in aviation. There you go.
Okay. What do you want to be a pilot when you're older, or you want what's the go?
A bit of interest in aviation, obviously. So I'm gonna try and be a pilot when I grow up. Try and work for some school with carrier airlines and all that. You know, just make sure you stay in school, kids. So you know.
Well answered. Good answer there. I'm just gonna drop here with Michael. And Michael Saws there, one of our Canadian viewers. Welcome, mate. Dropping a huge $20 loony super chat there. Taxi, you'd be like, oh, is it? Okay, there we go. And Toronto's Alpha Lima Tango to de-ice, then Tango Mike Delta Echo Hotel Cross 15 right, then Hotel 6 hold short 05 right. Okay, so we've got it pretty easy there, right? I mean here, I should say, but we've got it easy, but it is Sunday. It's quiet. It's a quiet day, so and we don't go on the ground frequency too much here. So yeah, anyway. Thank you very much, Michael. Absolute champion of the stream. Thank you. Anyway, we'll go back to Harry. If you guys have got any questions, let us know. A few people think I'm on helium, but no. Always good to have the viewers come down, help out if you wish. But I'll give the microphone. He's going to read out maybe a couple of comments or something, and we're cruising along nicely. We're going for 20,000 subs, so we might get there. I don't know. We'll wait and see. There you go, mate.
Rightio.
You maybe tell us what's coming in or something.
Let's see here. How are you all doing? So we've got a looks like QF 529 from Brisbane, just coming in now on runway 07. Should be coming in any second now, but yep, he's on looks like he's about to touch down now on 07. Right after him, we've got a QF 444 from Melbourne. He's also on a final approach too. Let's have a look at some comments here. Hello from Arizona, Robert. Nice to see you here, mate. Great to have you tuning in.
Natural.
Who else have we got? Gary. Nice to see you, Gary. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Flu. Nice to see you, mate. Do a face reveal, Harry. It's up to old mate here, Tim, to see what he wants to do.
Yeah, if you want.
740 likes. Wow, well done, guys. Keep it up. I want to try and hit 20k subs by the stream is what Tim wants, so let's do it. That Qantas has just landed now. From Adelaide, I think it was. No, sorry, Brisbane. Oh, $10 from Ian. Any idea when the apron work on International 2 will be complete?
Ian, mates, it's pretty much finished. They just have to finish off a few little areas there, mate, and do some line marking. That won't take too long. That'll be done overnight. But it won't be long. I think in the next 3 or 4 weeks, I think we'll see the apron back and back operating. So I think it won't be far. But it'll be good. It'll just give us a bit of a new angle as well when they're sort of taxing out from here as well, different pushback direction and all that sort of stuff. So Ian, thank you very much for your tip, mate. $10 tip. The data tag is lagging. The data tag is only for 16 direction, this particular one. I didn't expect 07, so I didn't set up the 071. But they are thanks to 16 right media there.
Raging reviews then.
How often would you see yesterday? The weather is really dictating it. Is there a curfew or a limit level?
Sort of change it up a little bit.
Yeah, folks, great to have Harry there on the chat. I think we need to get him back on here. We might even get him ask a few little questions, little SydSquad questions. What do you reckon? And a personal page there for Rob. Oh, that's a tricky last name. Sachamel. I hope I said that correctly. Rob, thank you very much, mate. Welcome to Premium Economy. Thanks for your membership. Always appreciated. And great support here coming from all of the new members, past members as well. And lovely to have you here, enjoying the nice weather in Sydney today for once. Doesn't happen all that often, and we are expecting rain tomorrow, but yes, very nice. The Dreamline just at the bottom of the screen there, which would be our QF1 later on this afternoon, has got doors closed, so I gather the tug may be there to reposition that aircraft over to the international terminal. Any cruise ships in the port today? The cruise ships don't dock at Port Botany, they dock in the city. But as of yesterday, there weren't any there yesterday. And Rob Smith's out of here. Catch you later, Rob. Thanks for joining, mate. Better get some sleep. Oh, I know the feeling. And DA Spencer, beautiful city. It is, mate. It is. It's delicious. And Michael Saws, one of our lovely first class members there, dropping another kind tip there. Thank you very much, Michael. A huge 20 loony super chat. Think that's hard. Try pronouncing that word. All I can see is ham. Is it Shamsadine? Shamsadine? Is it an A or an? I can't say. It's a little small for me. Is it an A or an S? I think it's Shamsadine. There you go, Michael. How did I go? Hopefully I did okay. But Michael, outstanding support from you today, mate. As always looking after us. Absolute champion. And another one of our first class members, of course.
Jetstar 411, winds 150 degrees at 5 knots, runway 07, cleared flat. 07, cleared land, Jetstar 411.
Alright, stairs have been removed, and she's going to be towed shortly. Yeah, it is a tongue twister indeed, but it's, apparently I got it right, according to Michael. Your beauty. Alright folks, listen, forget about the likes, we're all about the subs from now on, okay? We want to welcome all of our new viewers in. We've got 230 subs to go in about an hour's time. Oh, sorry, an hour and a half's time. I think we're going to be pushing it, but we'll see how we go. I added Ool to the list, home of the Matty Coffrin, exclamation point Matt. You can go and drop him a sub on YouTube. He'd really love that. He's going to be getting into streaming soon now that the dust has settled on his wedding and everything. Michael, I will be able to answer this question for you. I wonder if airport vehicles use knots instead of kilometers an hour. Well, considering I drive an airport vehicle as my full-time job, I can confirm that we do. Driving down the taxiway at 50 knots. But no, they're just normal cars. Love your work, Michael. Another five loony super chat. And I hope you Canadians can appreciate the fact that I call them loonies and not dollars. Because I'm sure that's what you would appreciate more. He does rock. He does rock indeed, Gary. Alright, Jetstar. Jetstar 958 there, just ready for departure with the Bravo 4 holding point. We've got Jetstar 411 coming in from the Gold Coast up behind as well.
958, connect back to 0. 958 today. Foxtrot November, connect back to 0. 958, double Foxtrot November. X-ray Yankee, ready, hotel 7, flight reception. X-ray Whiskey Yankee, traffic starter Foxtrot November, just over at the Stanford, also on the Harbour Bridge from Hotel 7, report table.
How's life upside down? Yes, it's good. I'm lucky I'm wearing my gravity boots.
Righty everybody, guess who's back? Here, over here, we just have the 737 MAX 8 coming back out again. He's going to head back to Fiji, Nadi. He's taxiing up to 16 right now. It's great to see the MAX back in action after being put out of service for Fiji Airways. We've got some bigger planes coming up shortly. We've got an Air China A330 to Shanghai. He will be coming up soon. He's just on the other side of the international terminal where you can't see him. We also have the British Airways 7879. He's going to be heading to Singapore. He's also on the other side of the international terminal where you can't see him. And then later on, in about 13 minutes, we should be seeing the Singapore Airbus A380. He's also heading to Singapore too. Here we have the 737 MAX 8 Fiji Airways now lining up, runway 16 right. Looks like he's been given the green light.
Very good.
Off he goes now. Very quick departure of Fiji.
Some nice parallel departure there, look at that.
Oh wow, we've got a Virgin and a Fiji taking off at the same time. Quite an impressive parallel departure.
Yeah. Very nice.
Very cool. Off goes that Fiji. Now we've got a Virgin Australia now. He's holding short of runway 16 right. He's heading off to Cairns, VA 1421. We've also got the 717, QF 1565. He's heading to Launceston. Looks like they're letting the Virgin on first. In the Cairns. Oh, Robert, super chat. Oh, that's a super sticker. Thank you, Robert, for $5.
Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the super sticker.
On you, Robert. Alright, we've got VA 1421 now lining up runway 16 right in Cairns. It looks like we've got a VA 524 that's just came in from the Gold Coast. He's just touched down on runway 07. And there is they're towing out now the Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner. They'll take him to the international terminal where he'll take off later. And around 10 o'clock tonight. Oh, sorry, Bay 10. He'll be heading to Bay 10 for the London flight. Flu said Harry should just take over. You know, maybe that is a chance.
That's big compliment.
Big compliment indeed.
Qantas 595 with 130 degrees at 5 knots, runway 07, clear to land. Runway 07, clear to land, Qantas 595.
Nigel, thank you for the $5 support for Harry, the new Tim apprentice. Yes, 100%. Thanks a lot, Nigel, for the $5. As you can see here, the Qantas now being towed to Bay 10.
1421, contact departure 0. Traffic short final 07. 1565, line up runway 16 right, wait. Line up right, runway 16 right,
Tim, what is your favourite time of day to be working at Sydney Airport? Well, Tim, I'll let you answer that one.
What was the question, sorry?
The question was, what is your favourite time of day to be working at Sydney Airport?
Good question. An hour before sunset.
An hour before sunset. If you would ask Harry, well, I think I would like the mornings because that's when I don't work there, but if I went to come plane spotting, obviously around 6 o'clock in the morning because that's when the big arrivals come in and the departures too. So quite the cool time.
Actually, yeah, I'll change that. An hour after, or the first hour of sunset and the last hour.
The last hour of sunset.
Yeah. The first and last hour of sunset. That makes sense.
And here is the Air China A330, just holding short now. We'll be heading to Shanghai. Oh, the Qantas is being pulled to Bay 10. A little bit of traffic congestion around here at Sydney Airport. Savo. Tim should take Harry under his wing.
Already have.
Already have.
Qantas 926 runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry, for takeoff, Qantas 926. Judo 1565, contact departure 0.
Here we have now QF 926 taking off runway 16 right and he's heading to Cairns.
Jetstar 720 City takeoff. Qantas 579, winds 120 degrees at 5 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Great departure from QF 926 now, off to Cairns, up to Queensland. Let's read some live chat comments while we're here. Noni Aviation, New Zealand, hope I said that right. Hello Harry from another Harry. Nice to see you, mate. Flew, what is my favourite aircraft? I'd say that's the Dash 8 400 or one of the Dash 8s. Any of them, they're my favourite. So yeah, that's my favourite aircraft. Very cool, Harry. Tim should take under Harry's wing. I've seen that one. That's funny. Yeah, no. 700, nearly 800 viewers, guys. Keep it up. Good job. Do we know when any super heavies will be coming back to Auckland? Don't know about that one. It's only up here in Sydney, mate. Hi from Italy. Nice to see you, Levis. I hope I said that one right. Here goes the Dash A400. Funny enough, that's my favourite one that just came up. Heading to Canberra now. Taking off runway 16 right. Should be a quick little 40-minute flight.
Jetstar 720, winds 150 gauge 5 knots, runway 07.
Harry, do you have FSX or Microsoft Flight Simulator? I do have Microsoft Flight Simulator, but the problem is updating the game is just a pain and my computer storage cannot take it. It's a very big file on my computer. Not worth trying to update it, but yeah, I do play it now and then.
16 right, and wait, traffic landing, crossing runway. Map runway 16 flag, Arizona 614. Jet 437 data connect departures, bye-bye.
Here we have now the British Airways BA16. He'll be heading to Singapore, Speedbird 16. Here we have the China, Air China flight now. He's lining up on runway 16 right. While we have a Jetstar that's coming in from Hobart, landing at 07. Those who are still wondering about the A380, he'll be leaving at 9:30 tonight, heading to LA. So he's still got a while to go. Air China now lining up on runway 16 right. He should be taking off now. And off goes Air China now. Well, we've got the British Airways Speedbird now, passing it too. That Air China will be heading for Shanghai. Off Air China goes to Shanghai. Fiji Airways A350 will be popping up shortly. He's just at the back of the international terminal. He's just popped up on the radar, so he should be coming out soon. And there's a Speedbird British Airways 787. He will be taking off very shortly on 16 right. He'll be heading to Singapore and then London. Those who are just tuning in, Tim's still here with me. Don't worry. We're just, I'm just a little viewer. Just came over to meet him with my dad, and he's giving me the commentary over today. So hope you guys still enjoy. Should we set up a like goal for 1K? Or have we already hit that? We've already hit that. Too good. We'll be leaving in an hour, so make sure you guys tune in because we've got the British Airways that is about to take off, and then we've got a Singapore Airways. We've got a Singapore taking off right after him shortly. Yep. a $20 donation and a $10.
line up, runway 16 right.
Should be all good.
Yeah, line up, line up, drive off the A380. Killing 229 at Delta, contact departure today. Oh, disconnected, there we go.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're just back now. We had to do a little bit of a fix-up, but we're all good. Why do they call it Speedbird? I'm not sure. Who the... I've got no idea why they call it Speedbird. Yeah, that'll be your answer. Or you can search it up on the internet, best place to go. Speedbird just holding short of runway 16 right. We've got a Virgin taking off in front of him. So we'll make sure when he gets out of the way, he'll take off.
Jetstar 4, heavy 62.
UPS is due at 4:13. Do not worry, Tim. Sure will be there for that and help. Dean Berg, apprentice is after Tim's job. Probably. Who's new SydSquad person now? It's me, Harry.
138.46, contact departures today. Airbus A380.
I do think Speedbird did have something to do with the Concorde. I'm not 100% sure, but it has to do something with the Concorde because Speedbird, something like that. Gonna be at the British Airways now. BA 16. He's about to depart now, just heading to Singapore. So we'll have a look at that right now. Off he goes, BA16, bound for Singapore, and then after to London.
Jetstar 4, winds 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 07, remain to land. Land 07, Jetstar 4.
Should say Speedbird 16, shouldn't I? That's a pretty heavy takeoff from Speedbird right there, and off he goes. Should be seeing the Singapore A380 now. He's taxiing up from the international side. You can't see him just yet. But he will come around soon, followed by the Philippine A350. Just got JQ4 now from Honolulu on short final, runway 07. So he should be touching down any minute. Oh, Michael, again, to be honest, Harry, would be a good plane spotter for SydSquad when Tim and Kurt are not available. And $2 from Christopher. Weather update. Oh, yeah. There's the JQ4 now from Honolulu. He's just touched for a 10-hour flight. Thank you, Christopher, for the weather update from 3 PM. And thanks for the $2 as well, mate. Good morning.
Jetstar 4, vacate next left, then on to Golf, contact ground 121.7. Land on the Golf 117.
It's Michael, Chris, thanks boys, thanks for the tips, mate.
Michael, another generous super chat. Absolute champion. Thank you, Michael. And, Chris. Love your work, mate. Love your work. Anyway, Harry's in demand, so I'm going to put him back on the mic.
Thank you, Tim. I'll let you do the camera work and I'll do the commentary. Here we go. Here's the Singapore A380 now, just taxiing up. He will also be heading to Singapore just like that Speedbird. Airlines, Airbus A380.
Oh, there's All Blacks as well.
Oh, there we go. All Black 787 and New Zealand just landed on 07. Just came in from Auckland. NZ 109 landed on 07. All Blacks livery in New Zealand. I was wondering what all those comments were about the New Zealand, and now I've figured it out. Singapore Airlines SQ222 will be heading to Singapore. It's a little Jetstar taking off. 16 right, heading to Adelaide, JQ 768. So Kira Ora for the New Zealanders who are tuning in. Nice to see you all watching the New Zealand that's just touched down 07 from Auckland.
Down again, 425, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, 425. Jetstar 768, contact departures, go. Killing 207 Delta, Sydney Tower. Singapore 222 Super, line up, runway 16 right, man wait. Singapore 222 Super, runway 16 right, set to line up and wait.
Well, there you have it. You just heard the Singapore Airlines at the beginning there. It's the line up runway 16 right. It's quite nice to see the A380 back at it again for more flights in the sky after the COVID pandemic.
Pelican 425, contact departures, good day. Departures, good day, Pelican, 425. Singapore 222, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Singapore 222, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
There's the clearance needed, and off it goes.
Grade 6673, Sydney Tower.
And off goes the Airbus A380 down to Singapore SQ222.
650, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07, clear to land. Clear to land, 07, Qantas 6.
departure there from the A380.
It's all happening now.
And more stuff happening now. There's quite Sunday afternoon. We have the Fiji Airways A350 9. He'll be heading back off to Nadi in Fiji. Wunala. He just came in about an hour or two ago from Nadi, so he'll be off. He'll be back off again.
It's pronounced Nandy.
Oh, Nandy.
Nandy, really good.
Nandy.
They spelled it wrong.
That is FJ910, its call sign is, people wondering. Registration DQFAJ. Nuclear Engineer, thank you for the $4.99. A guest on SydSquad. This stream always has surprises. Well done, Harry. Thank you very much. Nuclear Engineer.
There we go. Something pops up on the screen.
Confirmed, following point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Road 6859 at Sydney Tower.
Big one.
There's the Fiji Airways FJ910. We'll be departing once it's right. Shortly. Another donation, 50 Canadian from Michael. Would love to see some early morning and late night streams. Don't worry, those will be coming up shortly. They will be coming up very soon. So make sure you guys tune in, subscribe, and turn on the notifications bell to see them if you want to see more of this. Nearly at 1,100 likes, guys, so keep it up. 2 more likes to go. Thank you so much.
Michael, it's Tim again, back on the mic just for a moment. But mate, that's an incredible tip. Thank you very much, mate. 50 loonies from one of our first class members as well. It's absolutely next level. So thank you very much, Michael. I know you're very casual about it, but yeah, that's huge. So thank you very much. And I know you guys don't want me on the mic anymore, so I'll put Harry back on. But I just wanted to say, give a little extra thank you to Michael. That's incredible. So thank you so much.
Just figured out that $50 Canadian was 54 AU, so that's a huge donation from Michael. Hey, thank you very much, mate. Don't worry, guys, Tim's always next to me. He hasn't gone for a coffee break. If I was in charge, well, things would be crashing down. Just waiting for a Rex to take off before the good old Fiji has to go. Bring it on, Harry. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Love Miller. We'll come from that. Just before that Fiji takes off, let's just read out some names. Say hello. Ludmilla, nice to meet you. Cindy, nice to see you. Michael, nice to see you. Gary, nice to see you. Louise, nice to see you. Beautiful aircraft indeed. Dean, nice to see you, mate. And Caribbean guy, nice to see you too. And Tom Olivers, nice to see you, mate.
CG 910, runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff. For immediate takeoff with you.
Just very brief.
Not really expecting a lot of big departures. In around 30 minutes we should be seeing, 20 minutes, we should be seeing Qantas 787. I'll be heading to Dallas. Off goes the Fiji Airways back to Nandi in Fiji. Have a safe flight indeed. Just around 20 minutes we should be seeing the Qantas 787-9 head to Dallas. Dallas in America, in Texas. So that'll be a long flight. We've also got 5 minutes after that we should be seeing the 787 Qantas flight. That was just at the cargo stand area. Thank you for all the compliments, guys. Local, nice to see you in here, mate. Good friend of mine. Louise, Dean, Just Cause. Nice to see you all here.
Close at 29, you're number 1 to the traffic, westbound on Gulf.
After all those big arrivals and departures, it's getting a bit quiet here now. You're a spotting wizard, Harry. Yeah, they call me a wizard. It's not plane spotting. I don't think I'll be here for the MD-11, but I'm sure Tim will capture the MD-11 for you guys. It's coming in Honolulu, I believe it was.
Ready? Killing 11, Sydney Tower.
UPS should be here in less than an hour. Oh wait, sorry, I'm wrong. The FedEx is on final. It's just behind a Virgin who's on short final now from Melbourne, and then the FedEx who's from Singapore. So it'll be great to see the MD-11 back at Sydney. The UPS should be here in 50 minutes. Thanks for asking, Antonov. He should be here in just 50 minutes.
FedEx 1979 a heavy, Sydney Tower.
Thanks for reminding me, Nigel, about MD-11 on final. Tim's just going to have a chat with another viewer, so I'm taking over for the moment. We've got this Virgin Australia 737. He's lined up and getting ready to take off, and he'll be heading to Melbourne just after this. Funny enough, other Virgin Melbourne flight is just landed. It takes us up across the runway. As we speak, MD11 is on short final, so he's getting very close. Sorry, we do have another heavy departure that's going to be coming out in just under 10 minutes. He should be in Etihad 787-9 EY451 heading to Abu Dhabi.
Real good.
Yep. Oh, Real Sim Productions. Yeah. Big shout out to you, mate. Thank you for bringing over the little McDonald's drink. Thanks a lot, mate. I'm sure Tim needs a bit of a...
Must be... Yeah, there we go. G'day, mate. Cheers for that. I appreciate it.
Thanks a lot to Tim. Not Tim. Thanks a lot to him for bringing over the drink. Tim sure needs a bit of something to drink. And here comes the MD11 now. FedEx. Oh, Tim, don't miss it.
Yeah. Oops.
He's just touched down. There is the McDonnell Douglas MD11. He's just came in from Singapore. It's great to see a plane like that here in Sydney. I'm sure we'll be retiring
nice
soon.
and quick too.
Yeah, it came in nice and quick as well. Good braking. Just a little Q-Link QLK11. Just taking off runway 16 right. Not sure where he's going, it's not popping up on my radar. He'll have a 787-9. He's going to be coming out behind the international terminal shortly. He'll be heading to Abu Dhabi, the Etihad EY451. Don Curtis, thank you for the business class, mate. So much. Thank you so much.
Personal page there for Don Curtis. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome to business class, mate. And I think you are going to have the Etihad 789 departure in your dedication there, mate. So thank you very much. Welcome to business class. Stepping it up, love it. Sorry about the MD11 there, but she's going to be taxiing right in front of us, so don't worry about that. But Don, welcome, mate. Nice to have you here. Michael Saws. Hey, Harry, can you tell Tim we still love him? Also, hope you get added to the SydSquad team. You do a great job, mate. He's doing a fantastic job. Every time he comes here, he's going to be on the microphone, guaranteed. So thank you very much, Michael. And that is one sure thing about today. But thank you, Michael. And yeah, look, he's doing a fantastic job. Make sure you show him heaps of love there in the chat.
Harry's back, everybody. Don't you worry, I'm not done yet. Just live too far away from Sydney, but it would be great to be on the SydSquad team, but just too far away. You see over there, MD11 FedEx. They'll be heading over the cargo bay right in front of us. Still lumped in. Yeah, big shout out to Michael. Thank you for pointing out, local. Michael, you donated too much money today, mate. Thank you very much. And that's right there, Tiki. For those who are just tuning in, the A380 that is in front of us, is just waiting there until 9:30, and he'll be heading to LA for his departure. Just love reading the comments. Oh, hang on a minute, we've got an arrival coming in on 16 right now, an Airbus A330.
Beautiful.
Just preview that in a sec. Just got the FedEx. Just crossed 16 right. This looks to be a kind of Southern Airlines now. Well, this is a bit of a It's great to see the FedEx now here. So we're coming in from Singapore, and here comes the China Southern now. Short final approach. Airbus A380 from Guangzhou, China, CZ5013. Landing by China Southern. Just a bit of a surprise approach. I just looked to my left and there he is.
Harry, FedEx is going to bay number 2.
FedEx is going to bay number 2, according to Tim. Should be heading into bay number 2 in the cargo area on its way. So, right in front of us, parking at today.
12 Alpha, contact ground 126.5.
Let's read out some more comments while it's getting a bit quiet here. So, MD-11, my favourite. Did I see MD doing some heavy braking? Some smoke's coming from the tyres. Yeah, I think me and Tim were pretty surprised about the heavy braking he did there on 07. Daniel Stewart, you deserve to be on SydSquad team, Harry. You have done an awesome job, mate. Smiley face. Thank you so much, Daniel. Raina loves Japan. Hi from Melbourne. I love the Melbourne people down there. Antonov225. Can't wait for the UPS 747 for arrival. I can't wait either. Unfortunately, I won't be here for it. But you know, it's been great to be here today and let Tim give me a job at the mic. So, you know, quite fun. What else have we got here? Local. Whoa, is the painting peeling off the MD-11? Doesn't seem to me. I mean, the thing's pretty old, so it might be. What else have we got? Deanberg, nice to see you. Gary, nice to see you. Yin Ting, what aircraft is this one? This is the FedEx McDonnell Douglas MD-11. I'm sure that's the one you're talking about. If not, the one that just landed was China Southern A330. Michael, nice to see you, mate. Louise, nice to see you. Don Curtis, nice to see you from Atlanta, mate. Thank you for tuning into SydSquad. $1,126 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Currently on 472 people watching. Pretty impressive number.
Jetstar 950, line up and runway 16 right.
UPS 38 minutes out. And it'll be great to see. He'll be parking at Bay 5, the UPS. So when he comes in, he'll come back around and Bay 5 he'll park at.
Jetstar 950, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I'll just look up the UPS for you guys right now, where he is. Yeah, so he's past Lord Howe Island a moment ago. He's around 37 minutes away, so he's not very far off. He's got around, estimated time arrival around 4 o'clock, 4:09 for AEST. So 37 minutes away, guys. 4:09 AEST, yeah, something like that. Yep, he'll be the last one, and then SydSquad is off for today. So as you guys tune in for the 747, here we have over here now, the Etihad's just popped out of the international terminal, and he's now taxiing his way up to runway 16 right. So that's also another heavy departure we'll see later on today.
Velocity 954, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 950, contact departures. Jetstar 519, line up for runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, Jetstar 519.
This Etihad departure, and we're dedicating to Don Curtis. This departure for the Etihad. This plane's for you, mate, for this departure. Thank you for the business club membership once again. If you guys would like to become a member, do that so. You can buy from economy to first class.
Whiskey Yankee, report airborne from Hotel 7. Report airborne, first Yankee. Jetstar 519, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 16 right, Jetstar 519.
New viewers who are just popping into the stream, if you don't know where Tim is, yeah, he's had a talking break. He's doing the camera work right now. He's given me the mic. I'm just a random viewer who's came over to do some plane spotting and visit Tim today. So, no, I'm not a part of the SydSquad team, but people want me to. Unfortunately, I'm just too far away from Sydney Airport to actually come over and do this stuff. But you know, it's an opportunity. It's a great feeling to do this stuff. So if you guys want to give it a try sometime, just go ahead. Commentary is very quiet, I can barely hear you. Thanks for telling me that, Stuart. I'll make sure the mic's right against my mouth.
Yeah, 451 line up, runway 16 right, and flight.
See you later, Tiki. Nice to see you at the stream, mate.
Velocity 954, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway.
Thank you, Louise, for the compliment. Hey, here we have the Etihad now lining up runway 16 right. Nearly keep saying 36.
Contact departures, X-ray Yankee. Jetstar 519, contact departures, good. Jetstar 519, good. Jetstar 516, Sydney Tower.
It'd be great if we had some arrivals on 16 right today, but unfortunately they changed it to 07. Here goes the 787 now. Just lining up 16 right. We'll be heading to Abu Dhabi.
Etihad 451, runway 16 right, clean for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Etihad 451.
Very heavy departure here from the Etihad. Off he goes to Abu Dhabi. Actually, nice. Good job, nice job, Harry. Wingardium Leviosa. Very funny Harry Potter joke. Thank you. It is quite the nice Etihad livery. Thank you, Stuart. Well, it's great to see that depart out. just in distance now. They've got the I don't know. I forgot what the livery's called. They've got the special Qantas Aboriginal livery. They're just taking out Boeing 737. I'll let Tim update you on that, where he's off to, where they're tugging him to when he comes back. So I'm going to chat to one of the viewers. Guys like to ask questions, go ahead. They can be for Tim, they can be for me. Let's chuck us with some questions while it's getting a bit quiet here.
Right up there.
New Zealand 110 will be departing at 5 PM. Fortunately, we won't be here for that, but it will be a great departure. I'm sure of that.
516, continue on to Golf and contact ground today. Oh, ground today, just more.
$20 from Doxia Brownlow. Thank you so much. That's my mum, everybody.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Funny enough, that's my mother who's just dropped a 20 bomb on us. So thank you so much, Doxia. Thank you for supporting me while you're all the way back at home. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Thanks, Mum.
Well done for the 20. Thanks, Mum. I think some of us want to know, what livery is that called on the Qantas 737 right there, Tim?
This is the Mendawarji livery.
Mendawarji.
It's going to Denpasar.
It's going to head to Denpasar.
Yeah.
Right here.
Denpasar, Bali.
A lot of people saying hi to my mum. Thank you, guys. Bit of a mum moment stream here.
Jetstar 61, runway 16 right, ready for takeoff.
Oh, yeah, we got this Jetstar international flight from 787-8. He's heading to Ho Chi Minh City up in Vietnam. Bit of a, definitely a half runway departure here, so he must be light. And off he goes now, JQ612 Ho Chi Minh City. Another donate. Michael again, unbelievable. How many more donations can you do? It's 1:41 AM here, all the way in Toronto. Unbelievable. You are dropping all this money early in the morning. Thank you so much, Michael. Really appreciate it.
Killing 441 Delta, Aeroside heading is right 210. You can line up from
How much more will Michael do? We're not sure, but the stream's going to end in less than an hour, everybody. So make sure you tune in more to see more SydSquad live streams and all that kind of stuff.
Jetstar 61, contact departure today.
Alright folks, we've just got a special guest up here as well. We've got Real Sim Productions. He's going to introduce himself. I won't give away too much, but the camera's going on him. And we'll be back with you in a moment.
Hey guys. Alright, so welcome.
Thank you.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
My name's Robert. I'm known online as Real Sim Productions. I've got a YouTube channel if you guys want to check that out.
Yep.
Came down all the way from Newcastle, impromptu train ride all the way down from Newcastle, and this is the first time I've been here about 3 years maybe.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
3 years?
3 years. It's
Okay,
been a while,
impressive.
so I'm
So
glad
since
to be
COVID,
here again.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay. And what do you do on YouTube? Like, I mean, the name's pretty obvious, but what do you...
Vlogging stuff like aviation, flight simulator stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. And you're kind enough to, oh, jeez. Bring up the goods. But, oh, geez, no one see my ear. But thank you so much. And go and where can we find you? youtube.com/RealSimProductions.
Yes.
Beautiful. So we'll go and look at, and Harry, do you want to go and jump on camera? You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm alright, mate. I think I'll give my face 5 for this one. Mate.
Okay, alright, all good. But yeah, thank you very much.
No worries.
And you enjoying the weather?
Definitely. Yeah.
Alright, well thanks for being on the camera as well. We don't get many two people on the camera, but kind of you.
No face reveal for me, guys, but that's alright. It's just a stream you need to focus on, not my beautiful face. Alrighty guys, well I've got to head off now. Nice being here. Thank you so much Tim for letting me on. Hope you guys have a great day and hope you guys tune in for the 747. I'll see you later. See you some other time, maybe on Discord.
Alright, well, look, from all the guests and all that, thank you Harry for having a go at the mic. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And, yeah.
Alright, thank you to Harry and his dad there for for coming down and jumping on the mic for an hour or so and hosting the show. But he did a fantastic job, and I'm sure he's going to watch it a little bit on replay and see how he went. But I think he did a great job, and I think everyone there in the chat is going to agree and say that he did a brilliant job. Doxia, well done Harry, thank you Tim. Would have made his hair. Look, I saw him come down and I was like, you know what, he looks exactly like the type of person to jump on, and he did an absolute killer job. He knew exactly what was going on, so he's got excellent knowledge, and considering I've only just met him, he's definitely honorary member of the group. So Harry, if you're watching later on, absolute champion, mate. And he did a fantastic job, and everyone in the chat is definitely agreeing with me on the on his fabulous work. Can you please tell me how to get this location? It's the P6 car park, the staff car park here at the International Terminal. And Crispy Kiwi, the 380 there, departs at 9:25 tonight to Los Angeles QF17, so it won't be going out on stream, unfortunately.
I hope I haven't lost my place. I think everyone wants him back. I'd like to give him a plug on socials, but he doesn't have any. So how good's that? I love it. That's our first guest streamer. He didn't tell me how old he was, but I'm going to guess about maybe 13 or so. And he had excellent knowledge of what's going on out here. And I love a person that has the guts to say that their favourite aeroplane is not a heavy. Mad respect from me. Airliners Live, g'day boys. The boys up in Manchester. How are you fellas? Yes, we're still here, but not for too much longer. We've got the UPS 747-400. She's due in about 15 minutes or so. She's just off the coast somewhere. And that will be the last arrival. She's going to taxi park on bay number 5. And then we're going to wrap it up there. So unfortunately for you guys that we're going to be finishing up soon. But there you go, about 4:15, just before she'll be arriving. So then we'll be getting out of here. But good to see you guys here. And folks, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. And I don't think we're going to hit the 20,000 subs today, but we've gotten pretty close. We're about 180 short. I think Kurt might have the honours if he on his next stream, because I won't be able to stream till the week after this one. So just because of work, following Tuesday actually. We're splendid. Watch the show back. Oh, I love it, mate. Love it. Love your work. Anthony Gills, g'day from an Aussie in Los Angeles. Love Australia. Look, mate, an Aussie abroad. I love it, mate. And in Los Angeles as well. Beautiful, mate. Enjoy. It's a little late evening there, but glad to see you tuning in. It's, nice to have you, Anthony. Love your work, mate. And Don Curtis dropping a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, Don. Our new business class member. Love hearing you talk. Hello from Atlanta. Mate, are you talking about me or Harry? Because it's probably for Harry. You're probably sick of me by now. But Don, thank you so much, mate. Lovely contribution to the channel. So thank you very much. Absolute legend. Cheers, Don. You want to have a go? You want to have a go at commentary? Commentating plane spotting?
In-flight Australia, Infinite Flight Australia, why is the Saab 340 holding near the tower? That's the Kilo run-up bays is probably what you're referring to. That's a little... It's not really a... Hang on. And it's... Anyway, I don't know if that's the one that you're referring to. But the Kilo run-up bays is pretty much in the middle of your screen, just behind that yellow mag sign there. And the Kilo run-up bays is essentially, it's not really a closed taxiway, but it's basically used for propeller engine runs. Now they do, like obviously the Air Ambos here as well. They'll do engine runs as well as Rex. And they normally use the runway 25 threshold. But obviously with the crossing runway in use at the moment, they can't use it. So that's why they use the Kilo run-up bays. And sometimes you'll see them there, and they normally like flooring the engine or whatever they're doing out there, whatever the tests they need to run. If they need to get out of the aircraft, they can do that. But yeah, that answers your question. But as you can see, the weather is absolutely perfect this afternoon. Finally some nice sunshine. Natasha's here as well. Hello, Natasha. Nice to have you back. And always nice hearing you speak on stream and being cheeky. I know. Don't worry, mate. We're going to wait for it. We're waiting for the UPS today. But I've got a date night tonight with the wife, so I can't hang around after that. It's a bit of a shame that UPS is running a little bit late, but hopefully she'll understand. I'm sure she will. And Natasha, speak of the devil. Hey Tim, thanks for filming my plane from Ballina today. Is that right? What time was that, Natasha? You'll have to let me know. I want to go and rewatch it. I had no idea. And probably you didn't know we were streaming today either. Hope you're having a good day. And Mum says hello. Well, hello everybody. Hello to the Cunninghams. And thank you very much for sending the kind super chat. I'm glad we caught you. Glad we caught your arrival there, Natasha. Hope you had a good trip up there in the at Byron, or wherever you were. Not necessarily at Byron, but hopefully you're enjoying. And thank you, another amazing contributor to the chat. And folks, if you are enjoying this stream so far, please make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We are pushing closely towards 20,000 subs. And we're at 19,820, so we're getting there. Thank you very much, Walter, mate. Thanks for the great show. Love your work. Appreciate it, mate. Has the Dallas plane left yet? No, the Dallas plane is actually... Speak of the... Oh, no, this is... No, this is Dallas. It's pushing back right now. Yes, so we do have the Qantas Flight 7 there just pushing back out of bay number 9. And she's heading off to Dallas Fort Worth. Very decent. Can we see what you look like, Tim? I've been on stream before. I've been on Kurt's stream a couple of times. But I'll see what I can do after this one. It's a full house there in the cockpit. Looks like standing room only. Squished up against the window. Look at him. Poor bloke.
And Anthony Gills, our Aussie abroad. Well, let me just fix the camera up, sorry. Sorry, Anthony. Thanks for the call out. Flying Delta to Sydney in about a week, fingers crossed. Then on to Adelaide. I've been waiting 2 years to get home because of COVID. Oh, so you're from Adelaide. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Well, hopefully you get back all good. Anthony, flying in Delta. Love your work, mate. Actually, I probably won't be at work if it's about a week away. But, mate, hopefully you have a safe flight. We're all the Aussies here waiting for you. Waiting for you to get home, mates. It's, I know there's a lot of people out there that are waiting to come home. But thank you so much for the kind $28 super chat, mate. Absolute legend. And welcome aboard, buddy. And Michael Saws, what car park are you in? P6, mate. P6. Some beautiful afternoon lighting on the aircraft there. Bring on the heavies, that's it. I've made the 747 emoji as well for our members as well. I'm sure one of our members will post that now that I've mentioned it. Anyway, here we go. Qantas 7 just pushing back there, heading to Dallas. Do we do a behind the scenes? Nah, we don't. We're not yet. I don't think so. I just don't have the equipment for it. And yeah, I love the behind the scenes though. Kevin does awesome work on the behind the scenes, but I just don't have the gear for it. All good, Robbie. I try and read out as many as I can. There we go, Cindy got you covered with the 747 Queen of the Skies emoji, custom made.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 210,
I know the UPS 747 just flew overhead the airport, but it was in cloud, so we missed it, unfortunately. But it was in cloud, so we couldn't see it anyway. Just because there's a big juicy cloud right overhead. Alright folks, just as a little reminder, the UPS 747-400 that's about to come in will be our last one of the day. So make sure you get all those likes and subscriptions in for the channel. Great free way to support the channel.
606, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, runway 07, clear to land. Runway, no. Break 6832, contact departures.
Alright, and this is how you know there's a 747 inbound. Just at the middle bottom of your screen, you can see the pogo stick there. So they're waiting for that to prop under the tail so it doesn't tip when they start offloading it. But, it'll be with us shortly. Yeah, it's going 07. Isn't it?
Jetstar 606, you can see on 2 Golf, contact ground again.
Oh, yeah, kind of. Right. We've got to try and get Qantas 7 through it. Alright, we do have a rainbow down south, and hopefully Qantas... Actually, no, it's going to be too high. Never mind. Do I miss the 747s? I miss them every single day. That's my most missed aircraft, the Qantas 74s. Anyway, Qantas Flight 7, formerly by 747-400ER there, now operated by Dreamliner, just lining up there on 16 right, and she's heading off to Dallas, Fort Worth. And folks, just as a little reminder, just because we're about to end off the stream, we will be live again, maybe sooner than you think. So make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell. Cost you absolutely nothing. We're not going to flood your notifications with rubbish, just the good stuff. So you've got nothing to lose, and it's a great little free way to support the channel, especially by clicking that like button. just while the Qantas 7 holds position, awaiting takeoff clearance. I think she's waiting for an aircraft to arrive on the crossing runway.
Tower, yes, 346, 17, island runway. Qantas 7, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. UPS 34 heavy, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Look at that shot, folks. Qantas 7 with a beautiful rainbow just down south of the field. How good is that?
UPS 34 winds 150 degrees 7 knots. Runway 07, clear to land. Qantas 7, contact departure delay.
Alright folks, short final, UPS 747-400. Flight 34 coming in from Honolulu. And from their base in... oh no, it's coming in from Ontario via Honolulu, there you go. Normally it comes in from Louisville, but there you go. And she's about to touch down on runway 07. Unfortunately, we won't be able to see the touchdown, but we will see the rollout and the taxi in. She's going to be parking right near us, so don't worry about that. But here she comes, about 30 seconds out.
Sydney Tower, can I just start 413? Just start 413, Sydney Tower. Killing 123, Sydney Tower. Killing 123, assigned heading is right 210, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right 210, right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright folks, how beautiful was that? Perfect conditions, beautiful sun, a little bit of cloud around. It's a bit nippy on the weather, but we're going to see her, we're going to hear her right up and close. And, she's going to come park on bay number 5 in the next minute or two, so don't worry about that. We will see her shortly, but how good is it? The 787 there on screen now. Qantas Flight 1 heading off to London via Darwin. sun getting right into the engines there. Absolutely beautiful.
X-ray rescue, Sydney Tower. You can reposition at Hotel 2 and report when ready.
Unreal. Actually, can you hold it here? I want to put it in here.
Jetstar
Alright.
413, wind.
Rob here has got a cracker. Actually, let me just get this Gary. Gary with the 5 loony super chat. Thanks, Gary. Thank you, Tim, for a great stream today. Special shout out to the men and women who control the tower for the awesome work they do. 100%, mate. We love them up there. We love them up in the tower. And thank you for the kind super chat. Just got to. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let me just zoom out a bit. There we go. There's the shot of the 07 arrival by Robert Real Sim Productions. Splendid. That's stunning. The background, stunning. Do you post it anywhere?
X-ray 35, Sydney Tower.
Alright, stunning shot. Delicious background. Look at that.
Velocity 858, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes, let's definitely make the Queen feel welcome, folks. Let's get some 747 emojis in the chat. Some heavies, whatever you want. And folks, if you'd like to get access to the emojis, you can do that by becoming a member of the channel, just as little as $1.49 per month, up to first class member. And all the details on the benefits, etc., can be found by clicking the join button, or just looking in the description of the stream. Simple as that. And Antonov225, drop us a message on Instagram, on the SydSquad Instagram. I'll get you a good wallpaper, something better than this. And folks, if you are on Instagram, make sure you go and drop us a follow there on Instagram, sydsquad.au. We've got you covered with the best reels and all that sort of stuff from around Sydney. You will not be disappointed, guaranteed. Oh, Antonov225, you wanted that photo, did you? Or might cost you. Have to ask Rob, I think.
A51, winds 180 degrees 8 knots, tailwind 3 knots, runway 07, clear left. Runway 07, clear land, velocity 851.
Alright, look, we will have the UPS with us shortly, so we'll stick with the Qantas 1 at the moment. Just commencing taxi there, heading off to London. Just 153 subscribers until we hit the 20,000, folks. I don't think we're going to do it today, but I think we might do it the next stream. Right, there we go. Just calling up the tower there, Canon 303, which is a Dornier, United States Air Force, about to land on runway 07. We will catch that, just because it's next to land. I think it's coming in from Alice Springs. And she's not too far away. We will catch her. It's not in any special livery. It's just like a blue and white livery, I think. But we'll catch it. She's going to go down there and park on the corporate jet apron, no doubt.
Helicopter traffic upwind, they're departing to the north, winds 150 degrees, 807, left line. Make sure we keep contact departures. Flag 6426, 52.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. We've had them here before. Righty, she goes, the Queen of the Skies. And not one that we get on stream all too often, the 747-400 UPS. But definitely one of a faves of mine. And my son's favourite as well. So Jet, if you're watching, buddy, here she is, mate, your favourite. UPS 747-400. Sadly no sun, but it doesn't really matter too much. Still enjoy the sounds. And look at that tail, eh? Needs some work done, I think. Anyway, Qantas 1, they're lining up on runway 16 right, ready to go to Darwin via Singapore. And we'll zoom around and catch the Dornier when it lands. We won't get a great view of it, but see how we go. There we go, that's about the best we can do, unfortunately, on 07 ops. A little bit noisy, but Mel Edwards, hello Mel, and hello Taylor, tuning in from New Zealand. Welcome, guys. And thank you so much, Mel, always looking after us, and hello to you both. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the UPS. Just taxiing on to Bay 4. Can't beat that sound. So thank you so much, Mel. And a special little hello to Taylor as well, one of our stream lovers over there in New Zealand. Welcome, guys. Alright, so you can see the crew down there working hard. They'll get the ground power in place. They'll leave engine number 4 running. We can't see it unfortunately, but they'll leave engine number 4 running. They'll get the ground power in place, and basically saves on fuel so that they can don't have to run the APU. They'll run the aircraft off ground power. Plug that in, they'll shut the engine down, and away they go. Righto folks, with that arrival being the last one of the day, we only need 12 more likes to get to 1,300, so I think we can do that. So make sure you go ahead, click that like button, and it's a great little free way to support the channel. And especially if you're enjoying the stream so far, make sure you hit that subscribe button and go that little extra bit further and turn that notification bell on so that you can be notified when we're next live. It could be soon, but tomorrow, maybe? I don't know, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see what Kurt's doing. But folks, thank you to everyone for joining in today. And thank you to all of the members, all the new members. Welcome to all the new members. And we will see you on the next stream, guys. To wherever you're tuning in from around the world. Have a lovely morning, evening, or night. And my name's Tim. Been a pleasure being your host today. And I can't wait to see you on the next one. And thank you very much to all the mods as usual, all the super chatters, all the members for always looking after us. So thank you very much. And we will see you on the next one. Have a lovely afternoon.